Alright. I'm gonna be... Oh, hang on. There we go. I'm gonna be... Waiting for that to stop. That, okay. There we go. Nope, it's still on. Boop, delete that. Must have a second stream on somewhere. There we go. Now it should be for real set. Okay. I forgot how good the Sexy Brutale's soundtrack is. It's really good.
Attack.
So, what are we making, boss?
I'm just revisiting this old little ghost game that I did where I designed some guys. Yeah. I will either be doodling them, perhaps another monster. I'll let you not decide, but I'll let you weigh in, chat. So the other character who I would want to draw is the main character, Jesse. This is from back when they were white. They are not white anymore, but this is the only other anything I have of them. This is a hypothetical RPG game concept where it's a RPG Metroidvania where the entire game is one giant haunted mansion island and different wings of the house function as different dungeons with different themes. Jesse is the last person on the island because they are summoned to deliver a pizza. They are the only pizza place willing to take a ferry to deliver your fucking pizza. They and their dad run Garbage Pail Pizza, where the gimmick is for, I think it's like $5, you can bring in anything and they will cook it on top of a pizza for you. Like, so they have big stoner energy. There's I just posted this in some chat. Let me scroll up and find it. Blah, blah, blah. Wumpst. Yeah, here
Jared
it
wants
is.
you to put the skeletons back on screen.
Okay. I mean,
just for you.
What else is new, you know? Give me a minute. That's this one? Yeah, that's the Calaveras. So Jesse is primarily Filipino, but likes to make jokes about how their family is like extremely, like just everything. Like every aunt, uncle, grandparent is a different thing. So they're just like, yeah, I'm like a mutt. I'm a little bit of everything, and I have some dialogue written that's just, oh, I have no idea, dude. My family tree is a bramble patch. I got cousins from literally all over the world. My dad tried to do one of those ancestor lineage website things once, and they called him back and said, no. Our last family reunion turned into a block party. So they're just like a humanized raccoon. Extremely chill, silly guy. And this is the only drawing I've ever done of them, and it's like 5 or 6 years old at this point, and Mask did this one. Of note, this is also the series I stole my own design from myself and reused for Molly.
Oh, yeah.
There she is.
There she is. So I could draw Jesse. Or I could draw some more creatures. These are like the monster designs. So this is a deviled egg. The first dungeon is called the Mess Hall, or the Mess Wing or something. Hang on, I have a note. What are you called? Yeah, it's Mess Hall. Which is like the kitchen, dining room. There's a wine tasting room, you know.
Yeah.
Second, and most of the monsters I've drawn are from there. Oh, this is from the second area. So deviled egg, calavera, which are sugar skulls. I think these are called bootlers or boo chef. Like it's a recolor. So these ones are in the mess hall and these ones are like around. The second area is a fake laboratory themed basement because the house is like, it's an active, there were actual murders here, but we've turned it into like a tourist trap. So the mess hall area and the basement are open to the public, and the person who owns them has put up some like Spirit Halloween tier shit. So it's like a secret laboratory. But it's also like got some wine cellar shit going on. So this is a cask of Amontillado. They're explosive. This is one of the only ones that has color. They blow up. What else do I have lying around? I have this lady who I actually forgot I drew.
Ooh.
She's one of the NPCs. This is a world where ghosts are real, but in a mundane way. Detectives are less, like, there's not really murder investigations because you kind of just talk to the ghost and they tell you. But people who deal with ghosts are called Fantacleers, and it's more therapist than cop, because if someone dies and they lose it, or they die in like a highly stressful situation, they can turn into like a mindless monster ghost, which are called atrocities. These are just like normal monsters, like there's just ghost energy, and it'll just like accumulate into whatever. But
ghost.
Oh, I knew I had one more. This is the Terrasol. This is like the tutorial fight. You fight it in a broom closet. So if something really bad happens to something that was like alive once, then it turns into an atrocity, and those are all the bosses. So this is like I wanted to get rid of part of this thing. I don't like its gross Dr. Seuss neck bones. So I was going to get rid of these. Let me do that. Yeah, that's immediately better. Maybe I'll give him a bow tie.
What about a bone tie? Trap you in a jar?
No!
No, let me out. No. No. This is my house.
So yeah, one of these. So I can either draw Jesse, or I could draw. Oh, then there's these slimes, also from the basement.
I love these guys.
I do like the slimes. I think they came out very good. Could do that.
Good slime.
Or I could draw. I was probably gonna do the cloth man, which is like a Mothman but with a sheet over its head. Because it's eating the sheet. Because it's a moth.
Yeah, that's cute.
So like I'm a little bit in the mood to update this ancient Jesse, but
I feel like Jesse's probably the best
I'm up
course of
for-
action,
I'm
right?
game for Jess. Jess the best.
Yes, I
Voice the
agree.
best.
Thank you, Pep.
I have no idea what brush I used on these guys. It has been lost for eons, which is a bummer. All right.
We
Oh.
know Jello has. Oh, go ahead.
No, you can go ahead. I'm
That's
just gonna be setting up a
Just
draw
'cause
brush.
Piff's presence made me think of old history. We know Jello has many mouth talons, but now let's see his finger talons.
That is an oldie.
Wink.
Yes, quite.
It's somewhere. Hang on.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a banana.
Nope, that's too much bullshit. There it is, Mr. Natural Brush. I knew I wrote what the brush was. Okay, ink box. Where are you? Here you are, Mr. Natural Brush. This is you. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Do I have you saved? You're gonna be. Get saved, idiot.
No.
Okay, great. Yes, I do have that saved. Cool. Whatever. scoot this next to myself.
Careful.
Okay.
Spills all of his lemon.
No.
No, no, no. This is my drink.
This is the feel of my Cybertruck.
Okay.
I'm sad I wasn't there for that. That bit was uproarious, and I would have loved to take part.
I don't know if Amy could have taken a third person doing that bit. She could barely take one person doing it.
I would have ended the stream. I would have been distraught.
I am agog. I am aghast.
Is that Les Mis or some shit?
Yes. Is Marius in love at last? I've never seen him ooh and ah.
You know what's great? I can't tell how much of what you're singing is the real song and how much is probably a YouTube poop. Like, certainly it must be a YouTube poop, you know, but also, like, how much of it, right?
Well, I put some stank on how I was singing it, but the bit I just sang is just verbatim from the thing. Wait, talk of... Good.
I'm just going. Is there like a famous reason why people call it Les Mis?
Is there a famous play called Les Mis?
That's-
Does people know?
What do you mean? That's just a shortening of
It's
the name of it.
yeah, I mean it's Les Miserables.
That's what I was like. The play is called this, and I've just never heard of another play get shortened
They
like
get
that.
shortened like
No,
that.
lots of them do.
Huh.
People don't want to say French words.
No one to pronounce the French R. Les Miserables.
Like, Cats is usually shortened to ugh, and Phantom of the Opera is usually just called Phantom.
So if you're Cats is usually shortened to Cat. Our budget was cut. There's only one now.
They just named the entire play after one character, so it's actually Danny Phantom.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I guess I'll continue Symphony of the Night in the background.
Ooh, I love that one.
I've never played it before. I played Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow, which are more or less its direct sequels or
Yeah.
spiritual successors. But
I
never
like-
the original.
I like the weird, like, this random enemy has, like, a 1 in 20 chance to drop, like, a completely just different play style weapon.
I do love
And you just-
that.
It's... I feel like there's so many games that don't embrace, like, that sort of sheer randomness of just, here's something that just changes the game. You pick up and it's just something completely different.
I enjoy here's something that just completely changes the game. I think outside of an amusing novelty, it is not good game design for it to be a 1 in 20 chance drop off a random enemy. If you are gonna bother putting the design time into it and making the play style viable, just make it a thing that there is a way to get if you want it. That isn't
I think-
just grinding. IMO. Emo.
I think that's reasonable in the grand scheme of things, of just being able to, like, obtain it in another way, but I feel like that's way more for, like, completionists. I feel like if something is in the game that changes gameplay like that, I think it should be kind of divvied up. I should probably, like, rewind a bit. I've always thought it would be kind of neat to have a game that is like gacha games that you can't pay money to, like, get things.
Oh,
Or
Animal
you have to
Crossing.
just cobble... Maybe. You just have to, like, cobble together what the game gives you, and that's how you play the game. And that, like, different playthroughs can have, like, different randomization and things like that.
That
I
sounds
think
like
that
you're
would-
describing a roguelike.
Kind of, but those are more like short experiences instead of like a lengthy, like you have to bring what you were given throughout the entire game. There are some games like that, but I haven't really gotten my hands on it, to be honest.
Aram, I feel like I haven't gotten to hang out with you in a while.
I think that's mostly accurate. We've kind of been ships passing in the night, except on the occasional, like, Vixen stream for a little bit, because I'm not in any of the things you're streaming regularly right now. And you're a busy guy.
People always be thinking I'm a busy guy.
I do, because you are.
No.
Nope. I reject this reality.
No.
I don't know how to draw a face.
Well, shit.
Yep, it is kind of the
Well,
one
it's
thing I'm
one
trying
eye.
to draw.
What the fuck is this?
Give them a mask.
Give him a claw hand. Well, actually, Will, I'm way ahead of you. There.
Easy. Give
I
them
just-
another.
2.
Someone in chat says that they just bought Potionomics and are gonna play it.
Hooray!
Nice. Nice.
Hope you enjoy it.
Yep.
It is a very cute game.
What's Potion Hunt? It's a video game where you make potions. You're a little shopkeep.
Piff loves it.
Number 1 Potionomics fan, Piff Zero.
Is that true, Piff?
No.
Oh no!
That's a falsehood in everything.
That's a falsehood and a lie, dude.
Bro. Yay, $5.
Thank you, $5 to the Transgender Law Center. Someone messaged me on Tumblr and they're like, how do you feel now that it's pretty much inevitable that you're going to be playing Danganronpa 2? And I'm like, I really don't think it's inevitable. We had that one enormous, 30,000 and some change stream, but like we got nothing else lined up. And it's going pretty well, but like how many times can we tap the same audience,
Fair
Maybe I
enough.
should be doing this a little more cartoonishly.
I mean, there is that newer horror game coming out, Heartworm, and if you want, I could try to stream that because I feel like that will not be nearly as much of a bitrate hell as Evil West.
God. Yeah, I feel like whenever I watch you stream shit, it turns into like a tech issue fest, Will.
I don't know why, because like when I did Death Stranding and whatnot, that was totally fine.
Yeah, I wasn't there for that though.
Oh.
That's the problem.
Well, then you can push the button and I'll just go.
Okay.
Will is the hacker? Yeah, and I hack my own shit. And I'm like, oh, jeez.
I should probably like get a reference. Give me a second.
Gotcha, boss.
Where does Will stream? I don't.
I was just saying, 'cause someone was like, oh, because I mentioned, I was like, oh, Will was showing people Final Fantasy VIII. And they were like, where does Will stream? And I was like, no. If Will streamed publicly, you'd know because Will would be famous and like have more followers than any of the rest of us and be miserable because Will would hate that.
I feel like if I did true streaming, I would be very... I'd be very content with the ban button. I think the ban button and I would be very good friends.
You would certainly be sealing people in the crystal on the huge.
It's only for forever. Some people get off easy. I just killed you.
Evil Northern Lion, Southern Lion would be your handle.
Southern Tiger.
Yeah.
This is true. I am on Surprise Run pretty consistently. In fact,
you stream as parts of things. You are just not a streamer in your own right by yourself.
Yeah.
Hard to find a good reference.
Joe, have you seen all the cutscenes of Devil May Cry 4?
I don't think I've seen a single cutscene of Devil May Cry 4.
Ooh.
Huh. That might be one to check out.
DMC 4 is really good. DMC 3 is outstanding.
DMCA, not sure about that one.
5 is pretty good.
Actually,
5's a fun time.
I like this one, actually.
Oh.
Still grabbing.
Will, do you have any favorites from your leather collection? I always go back to the same one pretty consistently, just because like it's one of those things where once you wear something enough, you're like, well, this is already worn and it's comfy. Where it's black with on one side is a gray stripe and the other is a white stripe, and then on the arms are white and gray stripes. It's very nice. It's a little worn at this point, but I do also have like a really kick-ass bright red jacket with white shoulders. That's really nice. Yeah, well, I got a couple of nice jackets.
And Squall's boots.
I do have Squall's boots, but they're mine.
I
That was
killed
one of the
him and
funniest
took them.
parts. That was one of the funniest parts of playing through 8. You just pointing at Squall and be like, those are my boots!
I took photo evidence. I'm like, those are my fucking boots!
You
don't
guys
have
finished,
those
right?
boots. Squall has your
Yeah.
boots.
Yeah, we finished it.
Have a good ending?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yam and I came to similar conclusions of like, people dogging on 8, go to hell.
Yeah.
Eight's great. Mechanically, fair enough. I will probably join you in that mob. 8's mechanically is a nightmare. But story-wise and characters, no, it's great.
All right. Try this. That's alchemy list. This one. Here we go. Need to reorganize my my Discord. Actually, wait. One sec. I want to be able to see chat. Let me move this up here. Right beneath the loading fiend.
Oh, as a piece of info for, I guess, mainly Will here, I've gotten through and leveled up and fully prestiged all of the classes.
Oh my, you got to 4th prestige for all of them?
Yeah.
You're a fucking machine, dude. I don't know how the hell you do it. I really don't. I mean, congrats.
Thank you. For
Congrats,
people...
you fucking freak.
Yeah, thank you.
That's not what the tone
That was-
there,
that
but
was-
that's not what I wanted.
No, that's not what
That
you
was
said. That's
kind of
what
the
I said.
vibe. I will be honest.
No, no,
you did
Piff, I'm
Dude,
sorry.
It's freak affectionate. I get that.
you did call Piff a fucking weirdo live on my stream right now.
No, no.
No.
I guess the main takeaways that I got for people who also want to go crazy, I've heard from the friend group that's just like the siege mode is like the way to go. And you do get a lot of points in like one siege mode. It is slower than actually just doing like 4th level campaigns.
Yeah. They are buffing it though, so maybe that'll help it a bit.
I did the 50% increase boost. It's still lower.
Damn it! I just like Siege more because I just get
It's
to do
good.
the fight.
It is better. Like mechanically, it is so much more entertaining to just mow down a whole bunch of dudes.
Yeah. It's not that I dislike the operations. The operations are really good. It's just I have a lot more fun when the game looks at me and goes, "I'm about to send 300 things at you for now, and then 300 more will follow." It's like, yeah, let's go, dude. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed your fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know if you ever do 9.
I can
Possibly.
9 is kind of the one that most intrigues me, based on just what I know about it. I feel like I'd be more likely to enjoy it for story than I would 8 or 7.
Yeah, 9 is one that I'm like, this looks neat. 8 definitely has more of the aesthetic and vibe I'm interested in, just because it's kind of the like fantasy tech kind of nonsense. Also, it's Gunblades, and I like Gunblades a lot.
8 is like weirdly techy.
Yeah,
but it's really cool.
Nice.
it's very neat. They really do just be trying shit. 9 is neat. My only hesitation is if I did play it, I would hope to get the remaster version and hope that it has a similar feature to 8, where 8 I was playing legit for a while, and then it got to a point where I was like, I refuse to grind. I'm not doing this. Also, having the ×3 movement speed and being able to just turn off encounters was huge in the last dungeon, which I will tell you right now is ass mode supreme.
That's so par for the course for Final Fantasy, in my opinion, having only played 5 and 4. Dude, Final Fantasy IV's last dungeon is like some of the least fun I've had playing a video game. It's like, oh god, how do we make this hard? I don't know. What if enemies were just like 60 levels above you and like you still can't buy an ether yet?
Yeah.
So you want to know what the gimmick for the last dungeon in 8 is?
I hope it's what I joked about with Will, where it's just that it repeatedly unequips shit from your
So what it does, see, in 8, when you go into a battle, you have options like attack, use your guardian force, use an item, steal, stuff like that. And you also have to equip those things to your character as well. Like, you always have attack, but it's like you have 3 other slots to pick what you want for each character. The last dungeon is, I've taken away all of those except attack. If you want them back, run around and defeat the bosses in the dungeon.
Oh, like it's fucking Subspace Emissary or something? What the fuck?
Yep.
That's so stupid.
The game then also has the audacity to look at you and go, you will need to make 2 parties of 3. So you'll need to make sure that everyone's equipped appropriately and hope that everyone's been leveled up correctly. Now you need to run around my entire dungeon and do stupid little puzzles such as, you need to have enough weight on this elevator to lift that one. But the only way that works is if this team has at least 2 boys. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. And there's another one where it's like,
girls are lighter than boys.
Right, it's the 90s. And then there's a thing where it's like, on the next screen is a bridge that you won't realize you're on until you're halfway through. If you've run it all, the key will fall off the bridge and you'll need to go down into the water and get it. Oh, you don't realize that you can't get into that water after climbing down this huge ladder? That's okay. Go find a switch party button to switch to the other party to go down into the dungeon that you didn't realize connected to it and grab the key from there. I'm like, hey, would you like to access this secret room that's being blocked off by a bunch of spikes? You need to go to the pipe organ and press every single button on your controller at the same time. If you
But
miss
don't-
even...
But don't press start and select because you will soft reset the game.
Yup.
Yeah, I did see you guys doing that one and having a time.
It
Yeah,
was so funny because Will had to take a couple tries to do it, and so every time he would run back to the pipe organ and make like
An awful noise.
the most ungodly sound of someone just mashing an organ.
And like, so the craziest part too is that on screen it goes triangle, square, circle, and X are all noises. Great. And then you press them and you run over to where the spikes are and they go, only 4 of them are down. I'm like, only 4? Wait. But there were only 4 buttons. So you go back and you press them all again, you come back, the same 4 are down. I'm like, and Yam was like, well, did you do the triggers? I'm like, well, no. So I ran back, I did the face button with all the triggers, and I ran back, and it's like, that's only 6 of them. Where are you gonna get the other 4? And I'm like, the fucking D-pad too? So I had to run all the way back and like fucking claw hand my controller and hit all of them and then run over and goes, you must have missed one because there's exactly 1 spike on the far left of this entrance, meaning it's impenetrable. So you have to go all the way back.
The funny thing is that if you were activating a door in the room where you were pressing the buttons, I think that would have been kind of a funny puzzle, but the fact that you have to run back and forth really makes it unacceptable.
And the speed that we were running at was 3 times.
Oh,
so
I saw.
imagine if you didn't, yeah. And that was the thing that I was experiencing with that dungeon. I was like, if I didn't have this 3 times speed and turn off encounters, I would go crazy. And there's another puzzle where it's like, ooh, there are 12 paintings in the room. And you need to figure out which words align to like solve the puzzle on the last mystery painting. And I'm like, okay. And you go up to all of them and they all have like these like very Latin sounding names and things like that with a lot of like V and VI and things like that. And if you stand up on the highest level and look down, you see that there's a clock on the floor. And the hour, minute, and second hands are pointing at 8, 6, and 4. But the 4 isn't a VI, it's 4 eyes. So, very confusing already. And Yem's like, can you figure this out? And I'm like, all right, based on this information that I have so far, it must be the number of VIs and whatnot, but how are they calculating it? And eventually we learned they did it wrong. It's just you cannot solve it if you figure it out. You have to do it wrong.
Yeah, one of the words you have to get is, I think, the one that's supposed to be 4. So it has 4 eyes in it, but also 2 V's. So it's like,
Yeah. From what I saw of you guys playing this game, I was like, this looks like the ideal sort of game to like watch someone else play or watch like read through like a text LP or something. Because it seems
like I had a great time.
like it seemed very charming, but every time I walked by, Yam would be reading Will something from the guide, like, all right, now you gotta hold your controller upside down, and this will delete 3 of your party members, so be sure that their shit is unequipped, because if it's not, then the game actually just ends, and it deletes your save file.
It is cuckoo bananas.
Oh man, there was a hilarious bit. So like, you can unlock Gilgamesh to...
Oh my god!
And,
That ruled.
and what
That
he-
ruled.
So that it's really cool. So what Gilgamesh does for chat who haven't played 8 is randomly there's like a 5% chance that Gilgamesh will just show up at any point in a fight, and he'll pick a random skill. It's usually a good one, but sometimes he can flub, and that's funny. And he'll just pick a random skill and just kill everything on screen. So it's a free win for you. However, there is a boss near the end. There is a boss near the end where half of it you want to kill and half of it you want to keep alive, because if the part that you need to keep alive dies, you get a game over. Well, guess what happened?
As I'm like winning the fight, Gilgamesh drops down. I'm like, that's weird. Why are you here? And he's like, I'm going to use Masamune, and ices everyone on the other side. And it's like, you killed the person you meant to save. Game over. I'm like, what the fuck, Gilgamesh? What the hell, man?
And then I looked up the rates, and I was like, yeah, you just got unlucky. There was a 5% chance that was gonna happen.
Yeah. What sucks more is he doesn't show up at the start of the fight like Odin does. He shows up in the middle of it.
Yeah, he could just show up at any time.
I thought you were going to talk about the other thing with how you get Gilgamesh, which is the one I saw.
No, because that's cool.
That's a spoiler and is really cool.
And we're talking about Jag.
Okay.
So, as people are being in the chat, like, wow, that must be why 8 sucks. I'm like, 8 has many problems mechanically, but I think story and character-wise, it's actually quite good.
I'm going to do a spoiler-free Final Fantasy IX fun thing.
Oh,
Okay.
So the final dungeon's very cool. I'll leave it at that. But there is a point where, like, you basically step into the final dungeon. There is a secret thing, like a cutscene, that if you, like, leave that area and go to a random spot in a town, that you'll get a small cutscene. And that's already kind of weird. Like, why would that really be there? No one would really know to even do that. Whatever.
yeah.
But every single time that there is a cutscene in that dungeon, the game adds another cutscene. So,
What do you mean?
if you went out, go to that particular place, find the cutscene, go back in the dungeon, hit another cutscene in the dungeon, go back out the dungeon, go to the same spot again, and there will be another cutscene.
Why?
This will happen like 14 times or something like that.
Why would they do that?
It destroys the pacing of you going through the final dungeon.
Yeah, why would you do that? Like, as a player,
It is a horrible cutscene, dude.
These motherfuckers in the 90s were like, all right, we finally made the dungeon. What do we do now? And some maniac runs in with a brick and is just destroying the computers. They're like, don't make it good. For the love of God, it must be terrible.
Luckily, it is hyper optional, but it is very confusing why it even exists.
Why would you? Yeah, this is a ways back, but yeah, I'm looking up the numbers and being like, yeah, you just got unlucky. That's like my least favorite thing you can say about a game whenever you get fucked over. It's like, I shouldn't even be able to get this unlucky, dude.
It was so funny because it was the first attempt at this boss, and I kind of forgot we had Gilgamesh. And he touched down, I'm like, oh shit, Gilgamesh, thanks. And he's like, I am going to fuck you. And just like ruins everything. I'm like, what the hell, dude?
Like, Gilgamesh, now!
It was also the first time he had touched down. I was like, whoa, cool, it's Gilgamesh. And he looked at me and went, and spit at me and then ruined the fight.
It's like, I hate you.
I will say, for Will's benefit, Final Fantasy IX on Steam has all those bells and whistles.
Instantly more enticing.
It has increased speed. You can completely skip random encounters. You can also, I think there's a button to just max your damage if you just really don't want to do whatever. You can also turn that on and off, like it's...
Yep, that's what 8 had, and I really appreciated it, because I did play the game legit for quite some time, and it really wasn't until what would essentially be like disc 4 where I was like, no, I'm not grinding, and I'm so sick of fucking around with this junction system. Like I really tried to meet you in the middle, 8, but this is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, it seemed exhausting. And every time I walked by, you had a different party, and I was like, "What does Will have a?" She was like, "Will, you got a different party?" I know.
So it would seem.
Yeah, because I'm like, all right, this is gonna be my squad for a while, and then I go into a town, and Zell's like, "I need to be here. Why? I need to be here. Okay,
So-
fine.
I'm the only one without a consistent party, it would seem.
Yeah, that's just the. And if we check my party comp here,
Yeah,
I don't need to go to the menu, because I know what it is. It's all the people I don't use, gang.
well, what's
Everything's been unequipped, gang.
it's so fucked up because like Squall has to be in the party. So by endgame, Squall was like 50 or so, and the next highest character was like, I'm level 36. And then the next closest to that was, hello, I'm 18. Because like they kept leaving, and I tried so hard to have them in the party. Like, I can't wait to go on an adventure. Huh? Like a fucking crane game kept picking them up and removing them. Like, stop it!
Dude, like,
That's so fucking funny.
fucking Renoa will not stay in your party long enough to receive a level.
That bitch is like allergic to leveling up. It's crazy. Will, did you try the card game BS to break the game? No, because I played one card game and lost, and they stole my Ifrit, and I didn't want to play it anymore because I didn't know that happened.
God, that's so funny.
Oh, thank you for $5, Halcyon Day.
Something you just said reminded me. Fuck. I don't remember what it was. Oh, you know what? It was the so by the end of the game, Squall's level 1,000. Fucking
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Octopath Traveler 1, but like so there's like a world map and it's shaped like a donut, and you like find every guy, and it's like each of them has like a level 1 quest, and you get them in a circle, and there's like 4 story quests for each character. So like you get this one, it's like you've unlocked the level 2 quest over here, and then you go over there, it's like you've unlocked the level 3 quest or whatever. And
Yeah.
except for no reason, since the characters kind of just in the first game don't even acknowledge the others exist, they're like, your main character you pick to start out with, they are in your party forever. And it's like, why? And it's like, I don't know. So I had fucking the merchant girl in my party the whole game. And then once you beat her final quest, then you can take her out of the party. And it's like, but why would I now? Like, she's my best unit, right?
Right.
And so, like, by the end of that game, she was at level 60. Then my next best 3, who I, like, tried to actively use, were, like, I don't know, level, like, 45. And the people I hated were, like, level 35.
Yeah.
And then you get to the final boss, and it's like, you needed to be level 80, pee your pants and cry.
I'm sorry. This is.
Should I do one first, or?
I have to register something real quick. It's not directly carrying on from the conversation, but I'm playing Symphony of the Night here. I just entered an area called the Abandoned Mine, and there was a background sound effect that I guarantee is the exact same stock, like weird cave noise from Logical Journey of the Zumbinis. Anyway, continue.
Finally, some good fucking stream content.
Yeah. 8 was... I enjoyed it. I think if I didn't have the modern amenities to just kind of like blast through some bullshit, and thank God Yam was on guide duty, because
Thumbs up.
man, there was some obtuse game design that was just very prevalent in those old games, very much present.
Yeah.
I did my best to kind of skim ahead just to see if I could be like, is there a party divide coming up? But yeah.
And the answer was always yes.
Kind of.
Morning and
Yeah.
tequila at noon.
The fucking shit about the lifts though, and like splitting your party into men and women. I'm just like, okay, well, here's what you have to do now. And like,
See,
to be fair, you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
It's just for an item, but I was like, you want to do this?
yeah. 8 is the junction system. It's one of those things where I'm like, I see what you wanted to do. In execution, you completely dropped the ball. Like, you aren't even on the court when this happened. Like, it's a total shit show. Because it's like, all right, to try and explain the junction system.
Oh my god, good luck.
Right, bear with me. I might get things wrong. That's fine, they did too. So, there are GFs in the game.
Not that kind.
They're Guardian Forces. These are Shiva, Ifrit, Doom Train, Cactuar, Tonberry, Cerberus. A bunch of just crazy summons, right?
All the basic elements. Ice, fire, locomotion. These all have like an actual summon ability that can either be just a lot of AoE damage, a buff to the party, a debuff to the enemies, what have you. Anyways, you equip a single GF to a character. When you do this, it allows a character access to buffing certain stats based on the GF. So, example.
Yeah, this is the junction system. This is called junctioning.
Yeah. If you junction Shiva to your character, they may now upgrade the base stat of magic and spirit. They may not modify literally any other stat. How do you modify a stat? You attach magic. What's that? So, you know how in most Final Fantasies you have an MP system and you look and go, I will use X amount of MP to cast fire or fire 2?
Yeah.
They had the really cool idea of, what if the only way you can cast magic is if you draw from the enemy? What is drawing? Drawing is a skill that
That's
you
what I'm
have
doing.
to attach. Now you are doing that. You have to attach the character, and they can look at an enemy and go, I will draw magic from them. It will then show the spells that enemy knows. Sorry, to make sure that we're on the same page for definitions. It will show you the magic that is available to them, which can be Asuna, Cure, Fire, Meltdown, spells magic in general. These are limited uses. So if you draw 8 fire, you have 8 fire. So why did I explain all of that? This is your equipment. So we go back to junctioning Shiva, where you get magic and spirit. If you equip your 8 fire to your spirit stat is now increased. But if you cast fire, you go from 8 to 7, meaning your spirit stat is getting weaker as you use it. And then you might go, well, wait a minute. How many of these can you have? You can have up to 100 of each magic. But that also means if you're drawing from enemies, you need to divide it amongst your 6 party members.
Yeah.
And this is when the whole system, like, fully collapses in on itself.
So, like, really cool ideas. I really like the idea of, like, your defenses and your attacks and shit being kind of like ammo that you have the option to spend at the, at the consequence of getting a little weaker. That's neat. But it's so, and to top it all off, like, the whole junctioning thing for certain stats, or on, like, if you want to put things on your weapon, for example, because you can also do that, it depends on what GF you have junction, because they have access to, like, different ones. So, like Will said, Shiva can, at the beginning, only do, like, magic and spirit, but you can unlock more so that each GF can like apply more things to different stats, but they're called things like, oh, that means you need to like level up Shiva's like Ellen dash def dash JX2.
Yup.
And they're all named shit like that.
It's like, for whatever reason, some guy was going through a bad divorce and was just like, I'm gonna fuck it all up.
He stayed up in a sort of jealous rage / antibiotic psychosis, and that's when he came up with the Crandelier.
The first Final Fantasy battle system designed by a man in a jealous rage.
Honestly, it feels like they were being designed based off of like IKEA blueprints. Like, it's fucking crazy trying to they straight up have like a tutorial. It's like, I am gonna show you how to move through this entire process visually. Like, we're gonna slowly go through each menu and equip and unequip, and I'm gonna explain what each one does.
Yeah,
they
fucking, they do their best. They're like, we really want you to understand this, and they like go take you like step by step, and like they have you do it, and they show you what it looks like if you do each option, or if you have something equipped versus not equipped. And they're like, do you get it? Do you want to see it again? Are you sure? We can show you again.
It is like a truly psychotic design choice. But what's really funny is I've played and finished Expedition 33, and I loved it. And one of the games that apparently really inspired the team was Final Fantasy VIII. And having gone from Expedition 33 to 8, I go, oh, I see it, but you were like, this is all fucked up and wrong. What if we made it great and simple? And they did. But again, story and characters-wise, I really enjoyed 8. It's the game that Yam and I were both like, 7 doesn't super need a remake. Because it plays fine. Like, the game works pretty darn well. It's cool that it exists. I don't think it's a bad thing. But after playing 8, I'm like, this is the one that should have gotten a remake. This is the one that, like, would benefit from give it another try. I thought E33 was mainly inspired by Paper Mario. I mean, Paper Mario is, like, also a huge inspiration. Like, they didn't have one.
E33's got a bunch, yeah.
Yeah. E33 is also heavily inspired by Sekiro. So
yeah, that's the one I hear the most. God, just so you know, while you guys were explaining that system, I was basically playing stupid circus music to really accentuate.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, like, the fucking shit that's all like MagJ, LMATKJ, and shit like that. Once you understand that it's just all abbreviated, it becomes much easier to read. So like LMATKJ is just elemental attack junction. So it's like the ability to equip things to your elemental attack, which is like,
yeah.
I think your weapon. I think.
Yeah.
You think?
I mean, I didn't pay that much attention when Will was like equipping and de-equipping things because I felt like I didn't need to. But yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 8 is if you can't play 8 with all of the modern things to like kind of push through it, I don't think it's worth playing. I do think it's worth like watching and like doing a read through. Because again,
watch someone else play it, definitely.
Yeah. Because it's cool. There's a lot of cool ideas there. They really swung for the fences. And I can really appreciate that.
Yeah, and they do all this cool shit with like, there's a lot of like CG cutscenes in 8.
Yeah.
And they're so ambitious trying to weave it in with like the in-engine gameplay, and then there's like a movie in the background happening, and lots of like quick swaps between like CG stuff and like actual gameplay stuff. It's really cool and like ambitious and impressive in some cases.
The first
Yeah.
time I actually was like making dinner or something downstairs and you guys were playing it and I could hear it was the bit where you were doing the train heist to get to the president. and I was like, this was my first time seeing this game exist, and I was hearing you, Amy, read the instructions out loud and waiting for the ball to drop where Squall goes, "This is ridiculous, we can't do this," and then someone go, "Fine, just use this then," like it was a bit, but instead it was sincerely like 15 minutes of bonkadoodle instructions where they were like, what if you play 8 different mini games at the same time that you've never played before?
Yeah.
And won't again.
And that's the thing is like there's also a part where like it's honestly a great sequence visually, but again they were like, we need a mini game here, we're not going to program it well, where it's like Squall and this like other dude are fighting for what is essentially a jetpack, and you have to like block and kick and like try to rip them off the side of this jetpack so that you can get it to like fly to safety. And it's like crazy, but it's programmed terribly and they don't explain anything, and it never comes up again.
Yep, saw that bit too. That was fucking wild.
So yeah, 8 gets a lot of hate, and I don't think it's fair. I think it deserves a lot of criticism mechanically, but I think people also just don't read Squall correctly at all.
Yeah. Squall haters are whack, not valid.
Not valid.
They're probably right then, chat. I've never heard Will and Amy have an opinion that they both share and be wrong. That's your check.
Yeah.
That's your green flag.
I'm of the mentality of like, it is fine if you dislike a character that I like, that's fine.
Unless
I
it's
think
Squall, I hate you.
But I do think it is unfair to go to Squall and be like, he's just an edgy teenager. I'm like, that's just not what's happening. that's like
Yeah.
not even close.
When you're talking about the like stats having like weird like lettering, I guess,
Yeah.
remind me of Nine's card system where they're just like, here's a monster. This one is 2x 6b, and you're like, what does that mean?
What'd that do?
It's 2x6b. Yeah.
Do you have any clue what any of that means?
2x6b. Strike. It happens twice. Times 2. 6 breath. So you hit 12 times.
Not even close. That's its stats. And you
Okay.
never guess what any of that is. Because, like, the B is a numeric number, and the X is the type of battle it will use.
Okay. You know, I
Also,
play RPGs where you have an attack and a defense stat, and you hit a button and one thing.
There's the thing. That's the first one is the power, second one is the battle class, the third one is the physical defense, and the fourth one's the magic defense.
You're okay there, Jello. Had the same energy as the Oreo CEO video when it's like, fucking like, how is big stuff different from double stuff? It's more.
Fuck. I'm always using that tone when Piff is telling me about games he just played. Whenever
Also-
Piff's like, "Oh, let me tell you this," I'm like, "Oh boy," and I break out a cigarette.
Stop that! I can't stop that. Stop is that?
I don't know why I keep doing this sharp inhale out of nowhere joke, but I'm finding it kind of funny. So, That's
Is
for
it
you.
base 6? Is it base 16 or something? Yeah. It goes from 0 to F. And
accessible.
the values of 0 to F is depicted in the 0 to 255. You know.
What the fuck?
0 to
Alright.
255, what you can represent in 2 hexadecimal numbers.
See,
Yeah.
this is again why
Ain't
I
you
look
never
at-
programmed in assembler?
This is why I am very partial to Expedition 33's design choice of,
Be
would you like to
good.
upgrade this? It will boost it by 25%, 50%, 75%, or 100%. It is just useful all of the time. Thank you, Sandfall Studios.
I'm gonna be real. I think I am gonna give her the joint. Give them the joint.
I should mention, this is for the card game, which is very confusing and generally just kind of garbage.
I don't know how to draw a joint. I'm a square. Smoking a joint.
It's like an elbow and stuff.
This guy. Don't show me Elon Musk. Never do that again.
Never do that again.
Hey, you gotta say, you should say something else.
Also, someone in chat earlier did say that they thought Squall's boots were dumb. Can I ban them? Because I own those boots, and that makes me furious.
Will, you can do whatever you want forever.
No, I won't do it. But I saw that comment, and I'm like, go to hell. I like my boots. My mom buys me the same boots every, 3 years, because I like them.
Wow.
My
Making
brain
fun of
was just
Susan.
like- My brain was just like, go to hell, rough divide.
Rough divide, faded circle, demon slice. One of the other things that 8 does that's like fucking crazy is they're like, what if everyone's limit break was just dumb bullshit? Like they all just do. Squalls is a rhythm game.
Yeah.
Zell's is, I'm gonna give you an entire Tekken moveset. You have 2 seconds to input it.
Yeah,
And if you don't do it.
I
Yeah.
saw that one. That looked awful.
It's fucked up and bad. Irvine's is gonna shoot you. Hoo, ow, bang, woo. Oh, I'm out of bullets in my inventory that you didn't know you needed. I can't limit break anymore. And then
And
Fucking-
Laguna's is just, you win.
Laguna's is so funny. Laguna's like, I'm gonna jump on a zip line and swing around like a madman, just shooting like crazy, and then pull the pin with my teeth on a grenade and throw it, and I will consistently do almost max damage. It's wild.
Laguna Matata.
Sort of Waka energy.
Oh,
Oh,
you know what I was trying to impart to Amy the other day, Will and Aram, was the fucking then you will find I am completely blind. Under the sea. That and also, which I think they might have happened at the same night, but now I'm gonna unbox Jeremy.
Yeah. Oh, fitted your suit. You look terrible.
Jeremy, who fitted your suit? You look awful.
Jeremy
It's,
insisted on
coffin.
using the free parking rule, so I buried him under the parking space. Next up, we have Guess Who for dogs. It's a good technique because you know who your opponents got.
So, for instance, your opponent might ask, is your one a dog? And you'll say, no. And that will really throw him for a loop, as it were.
Bits from 6,000 years ago.
That's a good strategy at Guess Who.
For dogs. Next, we're unboxing Jeremy's coffin.
Yeah. Jeremy's in here. It's rosewood, so it's quite nice.
Just the alternate universe where we did sketch comedy instead of whatever the fuck
Yeah.
we do now.
Which is bit comedy.
I think we're kind of living the best of both worlds because we just do improv sketch comedy at the lowest possible stakes, which is to say as random background noise in a stream about something else.
Alabama
If our joke isn't
bagel.
funny, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Jello, what if I drew your character? Flair, you're always drawing my characters and doing a better job than me. Dude, oh, let me show you the fucking Rania Winds of Change Flair drew the other day. She looks so cute. Will, you're gonna love this.
Oh.
I guess this is post braid, so
Cool.
Oh. Loverly.
Aww.
Short hair is always cute.
Oh, she's smonking.
yeah.
Yeah.
This character is a rare attempt for me to do a they them pronouns character, but I'm really bad at it because originally they were she her and I swapped it like 2 years into the project and my brain has not like fully developed.
Yeah.
I'm 4.
My in progress thing has a pretty decidedly femme presenting they them character. I'm not really sure. I'm not even a little bit confident in providing good representation, but I'm trying my best. I hope that's what will count.
I liked that character, though they weren't loosey goosey. So what's the fucking
So you know,
point?
like, really, what's the point?
I loved that character.
Aram's, I don't know what's before a beta. The Charlie, Aram's Charlie game. No, yeah, that's true.
There is an
Aram's-
actual term for it, but I think I prefer Charlie.
Aram's Charlie that he presented, Yam and I did the rare thing that's always like very dangerous as someone engaging with a functionally a dating game, even though this is not a dating game. Where every character was like, I like this one. This is probably the route I'll do. I like this one. This is probably the route I'll do. Uh-oh. Over and over and over again. And also, Aram dangled the most beautiful slice of cheese under the box to trap me in it with one specific character. And I was like, I don't even think that's the one I'm gonna do, to be honest.
I mean, you will do it, just
Yeah.
not first.
But it won't be first, yeah. Though I do like that it was like, this is probably the one that I think there's the least in-universe reason that your protagonist might want to side with this faction. So here is the silliest bean to make you join this group.
Behold.
Slight aside, and I wonder if anyone in call would agree with me on this. Box traps are always so strange to me because, like, you get a nice thing and you get put under a box. That's just a win-win.
I mean, sure. Yeah. Yeah, all right.
Hey, man, check out this box trap. What he doesn't know is there's a box trap around it.
I like being in one box, but two, how am I gonna breathe?
I didn't even think that would be a problem, but he just died.
he just did that.
I didn't even participate in that. He just died.
If you put
Officer, it's not my fault.
if you put a box around Schrodinger's box, then what happens to the?
I don't think it's not Schrodinger's box. He doesn't give a shit about the box.
The box is known to be there because you can observe it.
It would be way funnier if it were Schrodinger's box, and it was constantly flipping in and out of
Inside
reality.
this box, there may or may not be another box.
Insi-
Inside this cat, there may be a box.
Inside this box is for sure a cat. Is there a box around the cat?
Of course I can... Wait, where'd the box go?
Oh, there it is. Wait. Yeah, I don't
Oh
really
my
need to
god,
do
I
these.
see what you're going for.
Whatever. Who cares?
Oh man, speaking of cats, Chula is away for a couple days on a trip, and her cat is being quite vocal in its displeasure about this development. Not in a serious way, but like in a way where I'm like, alright. Nothing has changed. You know that the sounds you're making are not affecting any change. You could stand to stop.
I love that Aram talks like my innermost brain about pets, but I usually try and filter it a little. So just...
Nah. fuck
Aram
them
will come
kids.
into the call and go like, saw a dog I wish wasn't alive today. Saw a dog, here's my plan.
I recall saying not too long ago, like, if I could have a power and it wasn't gonna be like anything actually like generally useful, I want to be able to explode two things with my mind when they exceed a certain decibel threshold, and that's dogs and motorcycles.
Aram's
Deafening silence as people contemplate my twisted world philosophy.
You can watch Aram stream at Tom Laughlin Nays.
Do you want more of my unfiltered opinions about
more of whatever's going on
dogs
here?
and motorcycles? I've tried to make an active effort to shift my thinking. I'm not going to stop being annoyed by dogs, but I've tried to shift my thinking away from like, man, fuck that dog, to man, fuck that dog owner. Which is at least more a more correct
Politically.
place to assign the blame.
That is
politically.
fair.
You definitely fuck the dog owner if it's a bad dog.
We've had some good dogs, and I've seen some good dogs, but man, there's some bad dogs. Like our next door neighbor would fucking like run from like the front porch all the way across the road to bite somebody. That was a bad dog.
Bad dog?
My dad has had to save our dog from a dog that tried to attack him while they were walking by peacefully.
What the hell?
Yeah. Sometimes that happens, and that truly is on like the owner, where they're like, they do not care about their dog or other people, which is why do you have a dog?
Yeah, but, like that guy came out to like grab his dog as well and like did not give a shit. Like didn't
Man.
even say sorry.
Fucking Flair over here just lapping me.
Whoa.
That's really good, Flair. Thank you.
Oh, lovely.
Very nice.
That was almost
Really
the
good player.
exact.
I'll destroy you.
That was almost the exact musical slide of. Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That's what I always strive for.
All the time I be thanking people. You ever go away and then realize it's not the way that you ought to have gone?
whoa.
Aram seeing him being doxxed for the dog comments already.
Getting dogsed.
That's not how Aram would want to go. I'll be honest.
Definitely not. Look, man, I don't have supernatural powers, so dogs are fine. And motorcyclists too. They are
Supernatural
safe from me.
powers have not yet become commonplace.
Yeah.
The dog note.
A much less the much less popular and interesting anime before supernatural battles became commonplace.
What a bold move, honestly. Like, dude, give me Death Note the before times where it's just Light having a boring time acing school, no intrigue, you barely learn anything additional about Light's family, nothing happens.
He still looks at porn for just fun, I guess.
Beyond Birthday shows up.
Beyond Birthday.
I really enjoy every time you and I brain synchronize on just making a Beyond Birthday reference.
Look,
Who is Beyond Birthday?
He's it's a Death Note character that appears only in the novel.
Oh.
he looks exactly like L. He's like an old evil Watery House graduate who's B, and I think it's what's her name, Misomi Sato or something. The
Oh,
Yeah.
Naomi Misora.
Naomi, yeah.
Naomi Sato, there's something, and the cool lady who has that good episode where Light has to like figure out her real name and identity to kill her before she reaches the police station.
Yeah.
She's the protagonist of that one, and she mentioned, she's like, yeah, I've worked with L once. It's a Gaiden novel that is the case she worked on with L, but the thing that Aram and I really just care about is that, like, it's this guy who's trying to look like and become L, and it's not near. And his real name is Beyond Birthday, and the people he targets also have double B names, of which one of them is named Backyard Bottom Slash.
Yeah.
Which is incredible.
The heck is a
You
bottom
actually,
slash?
you know so much more than I do, because I, first of all, didn't know that Beyond Birthday was his actual name. I thought Beyond Birthday was a pseudonym like, you know, the Zodiac Killer or something. Second, I did not know that he only targeted people with the initials BB, which is so funny.
I'm
Bruce
doing my,
Banner, look out!
like, don't quote me. I could super be wrong about some
No, it's
of
fine.
that.
Even if you're wrong, I like this version of the story.
Fair enough.
I mean, I do own and have read that novel. That sounds right.
Chad's right, Brendan Blaber.
Oh,
fuck.
shit!
What the fuck?
Unless you're
You're gonna-
Beyond Birthday.
You're gonna get backyard bottom slashed.
No.
Not my. That's where I don't want to be slashed.
I'm gonna bottom slash your butt crack.
Don't ever say that again to anyone human.
Alright.
All right, that's mine.
That's fair enough.
mine.
That's fair, Judge.
All right, see you later. See you next week.
It is beyond your birthday and that it is July, William. Incorrect. My birthday is in August. I am before birthday.
It is beyond my birthday.
Yeah.
I mean, it's beyond everyone's birthday and before everyone's birthday, just depending on what part of the calendar cycle you're in.
Whoa. My birthday's on the 13th.
I was talking to Jello.
Nope, sorry, you have to die now.
That's the same sound effect as picking up rabbits.
You doing anything for your birthday, Will?
You gonna
I
get
don't
a
think so.
backyard birthday party? Some sort of bottom slash involved?
No, it's out of my budget.
That's beyond budget.
That's beyond budget. No, I don't think I've got any major plans. Oh, I think Nobody 2 comes out the same week as my birthday, so maybe I'll go to that. go to the first movie in like 5 years, I think.
I've been
really
kind of
been a
hankering to want to go to the movies, but like nothing good's ever on, and whenever we're near a movie theater, I'm like, oh, a movie theater, and Amy hisses like a cat.
Fair.
It's like fair.
There are no good movies.
There are
Just
no good
no-
movies, said Amy.
You mean like
watching both Fantastic Four movies like 2 days.
I mean, that only
I
solidifies
never
your
said
point.
they were good. Actually, the first Fantastic Four movie's alright.
It's
I would-
it's like, oh yeah.
I was really confused. Dude, I was trying to figure out the stance of just like, is it? You mean like all movies ever, or like in the movie
No.
theater?
No, what I mean is that, like, I'm not a movie person, and, like, when movies are bad, I feel like that is the most wasted time, like, I've ever felt.
It's fair.
And, like, too many movies I've seen have been bad and a waste of my time, especially recently. Like, obviously there are good movies, and obviously there are movies I like and love and have watched more than once. But, like, I don't know. There's such, like, a cynicism to movies now, such, like, a transparent, like, corporate meddling in movies nowadays, and I really just can't stand it.
Yeah, I think the last movie I went to the theater for was Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse.
That's a good movie.
That's a great movie. I really enjoyed that.
You know what's
I
funny?
haven't seen that one yet. I
That-
saw the first Spider-Verse movie, and that one was really good.
I saw them both on airplanes, and you know what's funny is I would like, it must have been cool to see Spider-Verse in a theater, but also like, I think Spider-Verse is a movie I'd have a hard time watching without subtitles on. It's dense. People talk non-stop in that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also don't really like movie theaters. I think they are weird and sweaty, and people, like, a random fuckhead can just ruin your experience with it,
Yeah.
and they're too loud.
I like movie theaters.
Yeah, movie theaters are, I like the idea, and I really liked them when I was younger, because it was just a fun thing to do with the family or whatever. But, like, a lot of the times I've gone to the theater, or, like, the last time I went to the theater, I was like, this is so fucking loud. This is so loud.
Yeah,
And you
I
can't
hate
pause.
how loud they are. Yeah!
You get no subtitles, and I don't know what fucking dickhead kicked this off. When you say the movie's gonna start at 5, it better start at 5. That's not when the previews start, dickhead. Start the movie at 5.
Yeah, for real.
I like movies.
You can still like movies.
I'm not going to defend the previews necessarily, but it is at least pretty consistent that if you don't care about seeing anything before the movie, you can just arrive 15 minutes past the time and you'll be correct.
Why not just have it start at the time?
Then
Because
people won't see the advertisements.
Put the advertisements before the time!
Advertisements.
Then people won't see the advertisements.
As someone who works in
Oh
advertising,
no!
like, the people will just skip it anyways. Like, I don't know. Because that's the problem. Is like, if you say your movie's gonna start at 5, I don't know how many previews you're gonna have. So now I gotta, like,
Yeah.
guesstimate.
Also, people are gonna show up early because they're gonna want a good seat.
Well, so my theater actually has it where,
Doesn't have
like,
seats. We all have to stand behind the kennel like horses.
No, we ascend. No, but what we
Stop being. Fuck you. My joke was good. Why are you funnier than me?
It is
I-
the thing that really distinguishes a lot of Will's humor is just how fucking fast out the gate he is with it. It's like the joke equivalent of executing a perfect parry in a video game. It's just like the frame perfect. Nope, fuck you. Here's what I've got to say.
Listen, I'm tired of fighting the EX boss here, alright? I just want to get a joke.
fastest joke in the jest. Can't keep up.
No, that's a standard of his. He uses that all the time.
Oh,
No,
they
don't be taken in.
Nah, but folks don't live long enough to hear it twice. But a lot of the times, Will has Zakoyama timing. That is incredibly flattering.
I killed him, yeah.
Because Zakoyama is like, he is
really
dynamite, just so precise.
He's my favorite boy.
I really like that. Makes so much sense.
Yep. They all had knives, and they were all trying to drop them on your head in the loop-de-loop.
That scene took me the fuck out. Oh my god.
Hey,
God.
your secret's the dawn of time or the ending. Hey, I need you to lock in.
I think it is courtesy of Zakoyama that I have really adopted the lock it in phrasing because it's such a good line. I'm gonna need you to lock it in.
It's gonna need you to lock in. Flare, Jesse's eyes here are going top right. Same direction as the original sketch. So the ghosts in this universe universally have X eyes. Where the fuck? Oh, this is the ghost one. They have X eyes. They're underneath. Trust me. They have bright cyan X eyes. So I think it would be.
Nowadays, I can only get a job as an ear.
I thought it would be cute if people who are alive had O eyes.
Oh. And yes, I do realize, chat, that I had said guy is dynamite and is very precise. And that's not conducive. It's not like you put a scope on a grenade.
The most well-known quality of dynamite.
But I think with theaters nowadays, at least with mine, when you go to buy the ticket, either there or online, you can actually just pick the seat. It's like picking
That's
up
standard,
a seat on
yeah.
a plane. Yeah. Which is neat. It also allows you the very silly luxury of being like, who are these two? I hope they don't mind a third.
No. That, like,
Never.
I don't even like that as a joke. It makes me so upset. Like, the idea
Yeah.
of-
No, obviously I see them like, oh, there's people over there. I'm gonna go in the very top back right and just disappear. I don't want to engage with anyone. Yeah. And the other thing is that, like, movie theaters are so expensive. Like, I know that's the most common thing people bitch about, but, like, that's just true.
Yeah.
they are expensive. It's true.
So, this is what I don't get about movies. One, it is limited to your space. If you're gonna go watch a movie on a movie theater, it's either going to be by yourself or you're going to need to basically outsource your friends that are all the way the flip everywhere else in the world and somehow get them all in one place to see a movie that is good. Then you're going to have to get everyone into the same place, drive to the location, which can be so long. I think ours is like 40 minutes or something like that.
Jesus, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I don't think you're describing universal experiences right now.
All right, people in your place probably just walk to the movie theater real easy, like.
I mean, so that's the thing is, like, I do know for a fact that, like, the movies can be so different in distance for everyone. Because, like, for example, when living with my parents, the closest one was about 20 minutes away. But where I live now, it's like maybe under 10 minutes to just zip on over there. Like, it's not far at all.
I once booked a ticket in the far right, upper right in IMAX, right next to the speaker. My ears bled. Man, I'm so sorry, chatter. IMAX fucking sucks. I hate that shit. It's the worst.
It is pretty bad. Then there's like the price of the ticket itself. Pretty expensive, so much so that you could probably use that money to just buy the movie.
Yep.
So there's that, and then the extraordinarily expensive snacks, which I opt to never do because they're that expensive.
Yeah,
not worth it.
the one thing I get at a movie theater, I like a slush drink. I like to get a nice big slush drink.
Sure.
Because I like icy drink. Also, really quick, not to interrupt. So the vibe I'm going with Jesse is like neighborhood cool person who like babysat a lot of kids and was really chill, and like at least like 20% of the kids she babysat for had some manner of crush on them. Is that coming through here at all? Cool older cousin? I'll take that.
Yeah. I also really like the just like a little bit of gray on the ends. I think that's a really nice touch.
It's supposed to be like raccoon frosted tips.
Oh, sure.
You know what that look could use as flannel. Yeah. Okay, you're right. But I don't have any more of this reference image, and this is kind of a tricky angle. I don't know if I trust myself to flan it up.
That's fair. There's a lot of angle, and flan is... You have to know all the angle.
Yeah.
Just make up one.
But noted,
Or
you know?
cheat and have a flat one.
Chowder it.
Yeah, just Gankutsuo it.
Yeah.
Anyway, back to why movie theaters are the worst.
Yeah, I do like the popcorn.
Yeah, I mean, so the other big thing is that, like, nowadays, you can wait literally a month, and it will be available streaming.
Yeah.
And it's probably about the same price. I can then also share screen with a bunch of friends. So if by chance renting this movie for $30, which is what it
$30?
dude, depending on like where you go and how new the movie is, yeah, it's fucked.
God, no wonder I'm pirating.
Yeah, I mean that's the big thing too. Is it's like, well, I could just for a little lower video quality, I could just, you know.
I mean, let's be honest, not even for lower video quality, really. That's
not as much anymore.
Yeah.
Obviously in Minecraft, but you know. Sorry, I was ripping some tape up.
I love pirating video in Minecraft because I bet that's definitely a thing you could do with Redstone somehow, and B, that would still be piracy. Like it's not like murder where it's just
In Minecraft.
It's straight up like, yeah, I killed their character. It's like, yeah, I pirated a movie in Minecraft. It's like that's that's the same crime.
No, because it was the Minecraft movie. It's different. They're like, you mean the one with Jack Black? I'm like, no. It was remade in Minecraft. It looks terrible. Whoa, Kjell, thank you so much for $100.
Kjell,
Thank you.
Kjell, how much have you donated in total? Because I feel like if it's not already 3K, it's pretty close. I believe Kjell is the person who dropped 2K the other day.
Jesus.
Jeez.
3,500. Thank you so much.
That's crazy.
No, it's
I
insane.
always like to remind folks, please donate within your means. It's always deeply appreciated, but I always worry.
It's cool how often we get to be worried for our donators. Like that's even a problem we have, you know? I mean it.
True.
Like that.
True.
Oh, so like this is one of those mini games where it's like, I'm never gonna make this because I don't want to make a video game. But so
Thank you for the $5, Anonymous.
in game, I was imagining that like the menus would be kind of kinetic Persona 5 style, and I want, there's 8 party members, I would want your character select menu. How it works is you have a max of 4 people in battle, and then the other 4, so that you can never lose their significant abilities, everyone basically gets you equip your non-deployed units. So, like, say you got the thief, but it's like, I don't want to use the thief. But that sucks, because then you can never steal anything. You just equip the thief to one of your 4 people, so they're linked up. And the way I wanted that visualized is that the menu is an open, empty pizza box when the game starts. And it has like one slice, which is Jesse, and then I guess it would be more like this. One slice, which is Jesse, second guy, third guy, fourth guy, and then these are the ones that are like tied to them, and each of them is a different. They're all like a pizza slice with a different color-coded topping, and you can swap the slices around.
Cute.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20.
Thank you very much.
What pizza flavors? Let me look. I'll just bring in all the mask doodles.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Wawa.
Wawa. Wawa.
What the fuck is Wawa? Okay.
The fuck is Wawa?
Damn right, freak boy.
Okay. Oh, Jesse, you're so much larger than all the other ones. Okay.
Jesse.
James. Meowth. Okay.
Metal Mario.
Metal Mario. Fighting Pokemon team. Okay. So in order.
Oh, Flair, thank you so much for $10.
Jesse is pepperoni. Grant is anchovies. Who's third?
Grant.
Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha's black olives. Vivi's the Will girl, I think.
Yeah.
She, like, the idea is what's going on is at the start, Cha-Cha's the owner, and she's like holding these hokey pay $100 murder mystery dinner, and like all the other guests are just kind of there for different reasons. But this is their one regular who shows up in like full cosplay RPing every time.
Good.
And she's like a little librarian nerd, but she's playing the like oh ho ho rich lady.
Yes. Good. Like green peppers for her or something?
Yeah, I was thinking probably chives.
Oh, yeah.
Rufus is yellow, so he might be pineapple. Lila would be something insane. It would be like cotton candy. Prettiest bearded lady, $100, thank you. It's gonna be like cotton candy and lollipops and like
Just fucked up and wrong.
Doug.
Uncooked, it's just dough.
His thing is white. Mushroom would be good for him. And then Bunny. What would Bunny have? Chili peppers, maybe?
Yeah, have you done peppers yet?
I have not, no. But like it could be anything. You get the idea. It's just color coded.
Yeah.
Dude, like Bunny is one of the meest characters I've ever made.
I didn't comment earlier. She cute as hell.
I love Bunny. Bunny's so fucking jello. So she is Cha-Cha's assistant, who like takes care of the island, and basically it's like, hey, this is a famously haunted island, and ghosts work like a ghost exterminator in this universe is like a plumber or an electrician. It's just something you Google and something you're like, hey, I need one. I got some ghosts. They're like taking over my garden and like they're pests.
Yeah.
Like it's not a big deal. So she's a medium and they basically go and seal ghost hotspots, which are called jamborees, which is the name of the game. And Bunny is her assistant. Bunny is mute. And they talk in sign language, and Bunny does like the what's her name, Celti Durara thing, where she types on a little like a BlackBerry and then shows you what she typed. So I wrote some of her dialogue, and she uses like emoticons and shit. And I was like, oh, everyone could have talk sprites where their mouths are moving, and Bunny is just signing the word I'm talking over and over again. And Bunny is secretly like going into the back areas of this mansion on her break and picking shit up and selling it to pawn shops. everyone's got a unique magic type. So, Jesse is fire and ice. Starts with fire, gets both, and it's called Antipode. Grant is ripple, which is like water and sound. Cha-Cha is banish, which is like it looks like darkness, but it's like deleting ghosts. Vivi is flora. This guy doesn't have one. He just uses like he's item guy. He's professional item guy. Lila uses cloth magic, which is like disguises and shit. Doug's is my favorite. Doug's is really cool. He uses incense magic, so he's a smell blade. He's a smell sword instead of a spell sword. So
Oh my god.
all of his stuff is that he'll use like peppermint will give him ice attacks. Cinnamon will give him fire. So he just swaps. And Bunny is mummery, so she can make mime walls, and she is a thief dragoon who becomes invisible instead of jumping and gets critical hits.
Okay.
Is this the Fire Emblem game? No, this is a different project. This is an RPG. But yeah, this cast is really fun. I have written like a tiny bit of this game's so open though that it was like I was really struggling to find software that could write it.
Right.
And she is a musketeer. She's dressed like a musketeer.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to start getting ready for bed.
Good night,
Okay.
Arm.
Good night.
Okay,
Good night.
Good night. Who is that guy?
I don't know. But whenever anybody like says goodnight, I've taken up the I guess approach. It's not the right word, but I'll use it. To whenever they're going like, oh, good night, I'd be like, I throw a bed at you.
Means something a little different if you're playing Date Everything.
My.
What have we here? Santa Claus, huh? Ooh, I'm really scared. Nah, that's too much. That joke wasn't funny. I'm trying to...
Dreadfully sorry.
Dreadfully sorry, my lord.
I will wake her.
People did really enjoy the little Patreon preview I put up of that, which I think most of it I showed Will already.
Ooh. I'm excited for that.
There's too much shit that I gotta be working on. I'm too split between projects. So here I am working on none of them. Ain't that just the way?
I mean, you gotta do things to treat yourself. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you
no,
go
it's
bananas.
I wanted to draw a little bit. I'm trying to get a little bit back into drawing. A little. This looks cool. I also
Yeah.
I think, and I'm really bad at this. I think I did a good job. I would believe this person, like, if they told me they were AMAB or AFAB, I would believe both, which I like, because I was going for at least a little androgynous.
Yeah.
Okay. Do one more pose of them.
I will bite the bullet. What, why would you like to get back into drawing? Is it like for your project or just something you were
No, I just should
interested in
draw a
reading?
little bit more than I do, because I don't draw at all anymore.
More?
Like, honestly, the last couple draw streams I've done, those are the only times I draw. Oh, hey, you guys want to see a little preview of a thing Bo is drawing?
Oh, if we are allowed.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're not. Never mind.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Fire
very
Emblem
good.
looking different. Anonymous, thank you for $20.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, I could draw more Jesse, but maybe now I'll draw a little guy instead, because it does say
Hello,
that is
guy.
that is the name of this There's the name of this thing. Get rid of all these. Alright. And no, I think it's just Jesse with an E. There's no IE. IE! Jesse. Jessref. Oh, oops, that's Flares. Mobby. Jessref.
Whoopsie foxy.
Man, I'm bad at this. Jesse. Jessref. Okay.
You did it.
Yeah. Let's look at some guys to see the energy. I think I've mentioned this before. So there's dust bunnies, and these are a later recolor. They are rust bunnies. And this is a train-themed dungeon. It's like the child area where there's just a bunch of like homeschooling rooms and like indoor places where you could play. And in between all of them is a indoor train that like a child could ride. And the boss is, it's not called it, but it is just the Rail Tracer.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
it was
that
like
was my
a rail
immediate
tracer
thought.
looking ass.
The Rail Tracer should be a real monster. I think
Yeah.
it should be stolen and put in the public domain. I think it's cool as hell.
This one's known as Rail Traced. It's just him again.
This is for
I
the
do like
art
this
dungeon.
design a lot, though.
The Rail Tracer, the little egg.
What's the rail tracer? It's a thing in Bakano.
If you don't know what Bakano is, you should watch the anime, and especially
Watch-
the dub.
Yeah, it's about immortal gangsters fighting over the elixir of life.
Okay. So there's some cloth-themed enemies in this dungeon. Actually, chat, I'll let you decide. Should I draw Mothman and his brother, Clothman? Or should I draw the boss of the third area, who I have a reference somewhere? Where's Mandago? You gotta be in here somewhere. I know you are. I don't need any of these, so I can delete all these guys. Whoa! Actually, you know what would be easier? Let's just open you up. There you are. Hey. This cunty little spirit of bad luck that is the boss of the sunken riverboat casino level.
Very cute.
Will this become an actual project? Nothing I do will ever become an actual project. I just get way too into designing shit. Okay. I'm gonna go with the moth. Yeah, let's go. So I want him to be, I think it's gonna be a little Among Us shaped Mothman. What do moth feet look like? Moth feet. Okay, I didn't really want that close up, I'm gonna be honest. Moth. Who would voice them?
Moths are so lucky that they're fuzzy and cute and not horrifying.
I guess I could swap to the... I did have a Riverboat Casino song. Is it still open? I can grab it again. Sunk cost riverboat. Shut up. Oh, that's actually not the one I was looking for. Sailor... It was a Sailor Moon song. Moon... There we go. This is Manago's theme, but I'll make the Mothman it. I'm glad you guys had a good time with Final Fantasy VIII.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't get a very good sense of the party, but the girl with the yellow shirt seemed crazy affectionate, so...
She is. She's very fun.
She's wild. I still can't get over... from Stephen Russell for $19.99. Hey, Jello and friends. Do you have any good cookie recipe recommendations? Need to bake some for a party this weekend.
Not really, to be honest. I don't do a lot of
I'll tell you
baking.
something my sister used to like doing for parties. She would make, and I've made them a few times because they're good. You get some like cupcake paper guys and a cupcake pan, and you put an Oreo, then a layer of peanut butter, and then brownie mix on top.
Oh.
They are good. You can only have like 1.5, but they're good
Yeah.
for parties because everyone gets one, and they're really good.
Yeah, that sounds like something I'd eat one of and go, that was fantastic. Do you have milk?
Yeah, no. Really good with milk.
Oh, I love how little this guy is.
Cupcake liner. Cupcake liners is the name for them. Oh, yeah, thank you. Get cupcake liners.
This little guy be like, what?
No, this is my house. This is the kid in my house. No.
It's so funny.
My mom is very partial. She for some reason she calls that the Binky Boy voice, and I'm not really sure why.
That's what fucking Merrick Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged calls people.
Binky Boy.
Which I assume means it's an Adult Swim reference, because everything in that show is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
it's so tiny.
yeah, no, this dude little. I feel like if you did a random encounter with him, you could just step on him and there's no fight.
No.
Oh man, once my brother gets here, oh, you're in trouble. Can I borrow your phone to call him?
Clothman is literally just gonna be like the same dude with a sheet over his head with bite marks all over. It's less like a different enemy and more like I don't know, like a Paper Mario enemy that you hit in a certain way and it turns into a weaker enemy.
Yeah.
I do like drawing little guys and little monsters.
I thought it was a big old tooth.
Hamtaro face. So, okay, here's the trick. The eyes of these creatures always need to be X's. It's like a hard rule. But...
Oh no!
A Mothman in a soup called Broth Man. Thank you, Jared.
I gotta remember that. That's pretty funny.
Oh my god, with the X, he's like,
Targeting. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. X-Men. Sapphire. Me. Spider-Man. No, this is Spider-Man. You gotta believe me. I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, he's so cute. Okay, so I don't actually... The way that ghosts work in this world is like when something dies, like a little bug, or like a plant, anything that was alive, it just kind of explodes into like some motes of ethereal energy, and they're almost never sentient. Like they don't usually... It's more like too much of it will accumulate like dust invisibly, and it will eventually just cluster around something. So like if you've got a garden and there's like a carrot, and I don't know, a bunch of bugs die out there or something, or like most of the other plants die, the ghost energy might go into the carrot, and then it's like, I'm a carrot. Like, and it starts... So that's what these
I know
enemies
that guy.
are. They're not like dead moths or something. So I think it would be cute if the Mothmen were possessed or made of objects that could be found in like a laundry room or like a little homeschool schoolhouse, because they're in that dungeon, I think. Where are they actually? That's a good question. I should know that.
where do you live?
Where do you live? They in the
A
schoolhouse?
Mothman, but Shakespearean. Dothman.
God damn it. Oh god, this is such a funny fucking... So there's mandrakes, and then later on there's a theater level, and one of the recolor monsters is a popscorn mandrake resembling an ear of corn. Popcorn appears when it screams. He's underpants. I don't... It could be anything, though. I feel like you should just be made of cloth. I love how small he is.
Toon Gamer has an interesting idea. What if Clothman has button eyes that still have the X?
Yeah, I was thinking I was gonna do that, but that is a good idea. Great minds think alike.
Oh, I'm wearing pants now. High roller.
That's less cute. It's getting a little minion-y.
Oh. Ah. Slammed.
I love the idea that everything's beautifully animated in this game, but not these guys. They're just like PNGs that move like this. They're like vibrating.
That's actually so funny.
Especially if it like has Expedition 33 free aim shooting. You're like, God damn it, these little fuckers are so hard to hit. Just like skittering.
I mean, like it's really simple, but I kind of do just love this. Like, why try and improve on perfection? You know?
I mean, this could be your Moogle.
Your Boogle.
Bogle.
Yeah. Moogle.
BNG.
I'm fading away. I'm going to draw him more clean. I'm going to give him powerful legs. Oh, I'm getting real swole.
Do we give him the doinker? Does your drawing program have line stabilizers? If it does, I don't really think I want to use them. You guys were chatting it up before. I wish I had something to keep the chat happen. You were so
I can
excited.
talk anything about video game, but I didn't want to take up that as just the conversation topic the entire time.
Piff pulls out a folder called UFO 50.
It's just my blue sky. Read my blue sky.
Stabs your character from behind. Sephiroth, man. Shut up.
Will, how do you tie your shoelaces? I wear boots that don't have laces, and I haven't had to tie my shoes in probably 20 years.
Squall ass answer.
Do you know how?
Yeah. I do bunny ears.
Sweats.
I got the base knot, the bunny ears, and then I tie the bunny ears in the base knot. Make it nice and sturdy.
Strong.
Oh, I thought you just said wrong. I was like, I don't know if that was necessary.
You got nautical knots over there? What's going on?
Made of cloth? What do we think? Like they're like pillows or something?
Aw. Stuffing just flies out when you hit them.
No, those are my organs. No, not kidney.
Do not hit me. I need a kidney. I do like designing little guys.
They're good.
See, I'm not really good at drawing people, but I'm good at backgrounds and animals. And items. I'd be like a good, like if Pokemon needed to hire a new guy to design, like, you know, to draw all the official art for, like, dire hits and shit, I could be that guy. I was trying to draw a dire hit. This kind of just looks like a weird dick or a salt shaker, but they do look like this. They're angled like this, but they do look like that.
I would kick ass at this job. Behold a dick.
Listen, hey, I was drawing their design. Mine would have been better than that.
Easy.
I'd have made a real hog.
Yo. You have designed an entire hypothetical Pokemon game? Yeah, but I didn't draw the art for that. That was Juliana Chen. Yep, these guys are so cute. I love them. I rewatched my anime opening video pretty recently. It's really good.
It's a great video.
Yeah.
Yep.
It better be, considering how long I spent on it.
I've watched it like 3 or 4 times at this point. I love it. I think it came out awesome.
It's a good one.
Yep.
And the comments are mostly still pretty good.
Yippee!
It's mostly people going, whoa, yeah.
I never did think about that.
If I could accomplish one thing with that video, getting people to notice typography in openings. If I could accomplish 2 things, getting people to stop showing me the fucking Hamatora openings. They're so ugly.
Yeah.
Anime OP vid might be my best video. I think it is my best video in terms of like what it's trying to do. But my favorite is still
really nicely.
Yeah, the editing's great. Sky Pirate Girlfriends is still, I think, the best video on my channel.
It's so funny.
It's really fucking funny. He's a little. Oh, should I make him a pillow?
Oh. Now I got a bump on my head. Oh, 2 of them.
No.
I fell off the bed and bumped my head twice.
No.
No, these are the cottony soft edges of the pillowy body.
Oh. Then I was not injured. Oh, why am I hurt?
These enemies, if any party member hits them, it enrages the rest of the party. Like, why'd you hit him? Why did you do that?
What's your fucking problem?
He's just a little dude.
I don't know. I fucking wanted to kill him.
He's gotta go. He's got a gun.
No, I'm still reloading. You can keep yelling at each other.
No, let me in. I'm alone. Let me in. It's just me out here. It's Kermit. Why would you say that? Kermit, I can see Elmo behind you. We don't have a gun. Why would you say that? Will, can you read what just some loser said in the voice?
Yeah.
Soak me in milk and throw me against the wall. Thank you. Here comes the best part.
Slowly sliding.
Okay, I'm done.
Spluck.
Spluck?
Not good at all.
When I name a goblin.
Yeah, because then... Oh! And then, give them angry eyebrows if I do that. Oh, they kind of... like these are feathers coming out of like the down of a pillow.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. It's so cute. Yeah. We were finally gaining subscribers on this channel for a while, and then we finished Deltarune and they're all leaving again. It's like tourists. I was saying earlier to Amy, Will, that I was pretty much the exact same thing I said, where it was just like, oh, Will could be a famous streamer, but he'd hate it. It would make him so unhappy. I was like, because I think Will would get as mad at chat as I do, but kind of like hold it in a little more than I do, and then at the like, all right, I'm done. Ends call, turns to co-host. I'm fucking losing my mind out there, dude. Whereas I'm just shooting gunshots to keep the property values down all the time.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is if I did stream, I would not be playing very many like uber popular games. I think it would be the thing of like, yeah, we're gonna play Final Fantasy VIII because I fucking felt like it. Tough shit. Are you gonna stream the new Spider-Man game? Oh, something that's super story focused? No, not with you here. No. What about Undertale? No. No.
Delete
Never.
that guy.
Oh my gosh, stupid, no.
Oh. Just little pillows. They actually do look kind of creepy with the stitching. I sort of like it. You know what? I can just give these guys button eyes. It's fine. Is chat frozen for me?
Maybe. It's
Ask
definitely
them.
moving.
It's scooting.
Yeah, okay. Hang on. Gotta just close this window. It's been frozen for like a couple minutes.
All my homies love little guy.
I'm good at drawing little guys.
Oh, thank you. I've been very much enjoying doing Warhammer. It has like, sorry, somebody in chat was just like, I love Piff's Warhammer streams.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a little grindy, which like I actually like that. It's very
Calming.
meditative.
Yeah.
And oh, you like button?
I'm just giggling at this thing. It's a funny little creature. It's a little creature up to no good. This is mischief.
This is mischief.
Ba-dun, da-dun, da-dun.
But for that chatter, we done. We hit our goal. Well, I guess my goal.
Oh, uh-oh.
Which Warhammer am I playing? 40k Space Marine 2, which I always thought was Space Marines 2, but it's just a singular Space Marine.
It is weird. Because I thought it was Space Marines as well, and then you pointed that out, and I was like, huh. It is. Why is that? Because I know there's more than one.
The most punked I've ever been by something like that in a video game is for years and years and years. In Fire Emblem games, there's the basic heal staff. Then there's like the super potion heal staff, which is called Mend. And then there's the best heal staff, which is like a special long distance heal staff. And it's called... Oh, I was trying to write its name out. And it's called... And I always just... I looked at that and misread it as Psychic, because it's long distance, and I called it Psychic for about a decade until Amy or Jay or someone was like, Physics staff, and I was like, what? What do you mean? You mean the
physics.
You mean the
That might have been me.
car?
I was like, you mean the fucking physic?
Excuse me?
No, you know what? It was Jay, because I remember he was so freaked out that for a minute he thought, he was like, are they called Psychic? Have I been saying it wrong? And both of us looked at our game, and he was like, no, you are wrong. Shit. Hey, NEOC. I'm drawing a Mothman made of cloth. It's a cloth man.
But he's so little.
Also, on my last day of doing the stream thing, somebody showed up and was just like, hi, I'm a completely new person that found your channel through just looking at people doing Space Marine 2. And I'm like, oh, hi. It's like, yeah, what sort of, like, faction in the Space Marines do you like? I'm like, the who? Yeah, they got the...
Are you telling me there's more
Blood
than
Angels.
one Space Marine?
It's like 20.
There's a lot. There's many. There's
I know,
Like
I'm
the
just-
Space Wolves. And,
Just
yeah.
alluding to the fucking plural versus
yes.
singular title.
There's at least 2.
Does it make sense he just has little wings? Like, there's no reason he couldn't have little wings.
What if they're like little blankies?
I don't think I can make it look like that, even if that is the case.
What about little claw hands?
Well, I don't think I'm going to do this, but I want to try something.
Cool. I love when, like, you as a player have fun little weapons that are just, like, a little out of the norm. Like, swords are cool, bows are cool and all that other stuff, but sometimes you just want to hit somebody with, like, a yo-yo or something.
Yeah. This is a funny idea, but it does lessen the little guy so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm also very partial to, like, hey man, there's so many cool weapons and possibilities. Change it up. I am bored to tears by long swords and katanas.
Do you want me to go through what the weapons in the characters in this game use? Because they're all
Katana, dual katana.
No, shut up. It's supposed to be a surprise. Shut up.
Long sword, wrong sword.
Shut up.
Die, katana.
Okay. Nope. Fuck. Okay.
Well, if that's you, I love your gumshoe, pal. Well, thank you so much. That's very kind.
Okay. Got. Yeah, Neos. We've gotten lunch with him, me and Yam, a couple times, and he always has very kind words for you, Will.
Oh.
Okay.
That's very sweet.
Jessie uses cooking implements, so they're the most basic with, like, chef's knife, and I think their ultimate weapon is just 1000-degree knife, which is a permanently on fire chef's knife, but it's just knives. Grant he has AoE sound damage, so he uses, like, I think he starts with either a microphone or a kazoo, and it upgrades to, like, a megaphone. No, those are his spells, and his basic weapon are, like, party supplies? What's the overall name for it? Let me look. Yeah, okay. Party favor, silly string, snakes in a can, bottle rocket, t-shirt cannon is his upgrade thing. Cha-Cha has my favorite. She has mocktail, like she has holy water, but it's a weaponized, so it's holy water balloon, squirt gun, holy seltzer bottle, altar wine, and then a big super soaker. And her secondary weapons are she'll chuck a mocktail and it does AoE damage. This girl does, like, it's different books. Yeah, so she has, like, spell books, but then all her other shit is like bedtime. She's got, like, secondary weapons that are like bedtime story, does the usual thing, but then also puts a target to sleep. Pop-up book can stun a target, like, because something popped out, stuff like that. This guy has a fuck ton of weapons. His gimmick is that he combines shit that you find, and then he just makes it into, like, jury-rigged weapons. Though his basic weapon is a nail gun. Bunny just uses a rapier. Doug uses a revolver that he blows different scented bullets of air into before shooting.
Sniff shooter.
And Lila just hits people pillow fight style. These are definitely Lila enemies.
Yeah, just vibrating.
So Doug is a freak, yeah.
Damn, Doug.
I don't know. Can Lila use a cloth? What, like, pick him up as a weapon? That's really funny, honestly.
That would actually be such a funny, like, because normally in these games, even though the character is limited to one weapon type, whenever you get a new one, it looks different. And if in this zone they just find unconscious little guy, and it's just like that's what she uses the whole level.
Yeah,
That'd be so funny to be like special command in the middle of a fight, grab and just delete them to use them as a weapon.
Amazing if it's a situation of they all have their abilities or whatever, but whenever this guy shows up, for whatever reason, she gets a new prompt that just says command grab. It's like, what?
That's so in character for her, because like Lila was originally just Molly, because this project predates Epithet, and then I took OG Lila and made her Molly, and now this one is like, what if this little girl's blood was sugar? Like, there's not much dialogue written for her, but fuck, hang on, maybe I can find it. I think it's on my Celtics account. Give me a second.
1 second.
What are you, my dad?
No.
As a side, one of my favorite weapons I've seen so far, in more recent games, actually has kind of from the Space Marine game. It's the melee fist weapon. I'm always a big fan of Big Hand, but it's weird because it is a cannon. It is a shockwave of damage. It is a ranged weapon.
I don't... this really doesn't work in this format. Hang on.
It goes way farther than you think it would.
Okay, ignore the little chunk you guys are seeing, because I have to do that because this doesn't work. Okay, where is... Show me some Lila. Grandpa promised that if I was good all summer, he would take me to wherever I wanted. And I have wanted to meet a ghost, and now I have pizza. Rock on. What's your favorite kind of pizza, little dude? Cotton candy. Solid pick. You should check out my family's pizza place sometime. It's called Junkyard Pizza. I bet you'd be into ube pizza. What's ube? Well, it's purple for one thing. All caps 72 point font. Purple! Narration. She is foaming at the mouth. On repeat. Her granddad looks exhausted.
No.
He just came back and just looking at this little guy. I love this little guy so much. It's tough to peek. You know, I think there's some Noah Cowdell Gervais videos I still haven't watched. I gotta do that. Because he uploaded like 4 in immediate succession.
Yeah. That was a little while ago.
Yeah. I watched 1 or 2 of them. And he was like, sorry, I haven't been uploading that much. I'm like, what are you talking about?
What the hell are you talking about?
What the fuck are you doing? Oh. No, I kind of like it lopsided. It's cute. Oh. Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
Is her granddad nail gun guy? Yes. Rufus is her granddad. Da da da. What if their wings aren't aligned because they're anatomically built for being able to hug one another? What, like these are dolls? Like this is a doll line? I mean, that's cute. I don't know if that would scan. So, like, you're saying it would be, like, up here? Looks a little weird. It's not a bad idea though. I think I'm just gonna call that good on the that can be Mothman for now.
Oh.
So let me Oh, Amy was talking to me about Tokyo Hitman Reborn a little while ago, and I was like, do you know what my first experience with that?
Tokyo Hitman Reborn.
You know, Tokyo Hitman Reborn. And I was like, you know, my first experience with that series was that Will gave me like a mafia theme for Ramsey in Anime Campaign from it. Oh. And I was like, cool, what's this? And I would listen to it sometimes. And years later, I was like, that's a good song. Where's that from? And I look it up, and it's like the little pacifier-sucking assassin who looks like fucking this.
Yeah.
He never sucks the pacifier. He wears it like a necklace.
I'm sorry I don't know this series. but
this theory.
I'm just saying.
You're probably thinking of Yu Yu Hakusho.
Should I give him a little cape? Should he be dapper?
I don't know.
I don't know. I think he's good.
He's good.
I think he's just a rad little dude.
He's just a rad little dude. We got him. All right.
We got him, boys. Cuff him.
Mothman. Now.
There's two of them.
Ah!
Jared says, I stole a trading card of that baby assassin from Amy 10 years ago and never gave it back. I still know where it is.
I think.
I don't even know what card you're talking about. I don't remember owning such a thing.
It's because Jared took it.
And from memory.
I remember watching Hitman Reborn years ago. I just remember Flame Forehead, Mafia, and like I think one of the last episodes I saw, and that's about it.
It would have been a really good bit if Piff was just like, all I remember is then in perfect detail every episode one by one.
But he said it in like 3 seconds.
Alright, in episode 4 he played volleyball.
Wow. Wowzers.
This is so Kirby's Epic Yard for the Nintendo Wii, level 3 EX2, chocolate manor coated. You're right. I know exactly what you're talking about, and you're right.
This guy might know too much. Boss, you want me to,
No, I've been listening to this music for too long, so I'll grab that. Yeah, it's dark manor, not chocolate, but unless it's dark chocolate.
Oh.
Are you ready to be scared?
Oh.
Is it funnier if there's no eye holes, but a bunch of mouth holes? Would Phoenica be scared of these guys? I think so. They're not real bugs.
I think for still comedic effect, but still have it be I wouldn't say mechanically important, but semi-important. Have maybe like one of the eyes also bit out, but not the other.
Mayhaps. Perchance. Do 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 do. It's mosquito netting. That's not a bed. I guess this game does take place in South Carolina. This is so stupid. You don't want to be saying that in bronze, homie.
Amy? Amy?
What?
Would you bring me up a chicken?
The whole thing?
Mail me a chicken.
You better mail me a chicken.
What is she, your maid? She's downstairs.
She is next to chicken.
Jared just sent me the exact photo of the shit he stole from me. Thank you. Oh, the whole thing. Thank you. Jared sent a picture of your card.
Ransom note next to it.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Take the ones you want.
What?
Are you gonna eat all of them?
No, oh my god, no. Thank you. I think these little guys, I think they're excited. Because he's nibbling.
Well,
this is like being in a big sheet of hamburger. You laugh at his dream.
I'm laughing at a big sheet of hamburger.
Why are you laughing at that?
I'm jealous.
What do you mean? Wait. Will, back me up.
Huh?
Will, let me ask you, would you like to be wrapped up in a cloth of hamburger?
Is it cooked?
Yeah.
I think still no, but like I wanted to clarify. So I guess why is a fair question to follow up with.
Yeah, Piff, why would you bring that up out of nowhere?
I know. I've always known.
God.
Loud, sloppy kissing from the other end of the call.
Whoa! Whoa! You ain't never kissed someone like that?
Why are you crying? No!
Oh, that really got
What
you.
the fuck?
So I was just doing this. For like a minute. Just cupping my hand around. It's just not expecting the whoa at all.
Whoa! You ain't never kissed someone like that? Where you sound like a fucking, like, tornado alarm? How you doing, chat? Was that good for you?
Tell me about yourself.
I was left alone with Oz's chat today, and absent-mindedly was just like, "Chat, how you doing? Tell me about your father." And everyone was like, "Oh, trauma dumps." I'm just like, "Oh my god, Jesus."
Yeah. That wasn't very fun at all.
And Oz was like, "Why did you ask them about their father?" And I was like, "I asked like 6 questions, and that's the only one they answered." And everyone in chat goes, "You asked 1 question."
Man, they ratted your ass out.
My dad almost drowned me in a barrel on purpose.
Where'd your dad find a barrel?
Yeah, it's not exactly, like, easy to come by these days. I guess the other question is, like, when?
The third question, did you live?
Did you win, son? My dad. I like seeing in chat. My dad's nice. It's like, yeah, mine
That's
too.
awesome.
I got a good dad.
My dad is supportive. Is that a blush you?
Mm-hmm. He's having a great time.
My dad convinced me for the first 8 years of my life that milk was pronounced Klim.
That's true.
That's so rude.
That was just what he liked to call milk.
I was gonna say, was he just like, third kid? Fuck it.
No, I think he just used it so much in place of the actual word that my brother just assumed that was the real name.
Our dad should hang out. It's something that they would have in common. My dad took German as his second language growing up, and he would use German phrases a lot. And one of his favorites was Vettenraining, which is "it's raining," and he would later shorten it to Vetna if he was just walking by and he saw it started to rain, like, Vetna. And he had many other phrases. and I walked by. I was talking to my high school crush who took German, and I was like, "Oh, my dad speaks German around the house," and I said some of the phrases, and she was like, "That's not German." And I was like, "What do you mean?" And she was like, "That's not real." And I went to be like, "Dad, you were fucking with me," fully expecting him to be like, "Hey, I didn't think you thought it was real," but instead he goes, "What? No, it's real." And I was like, "I'm looking it up right now. It's not real." And he's like, "No, I've been saying that for years. No." Like,
I mean, we literally had to teach your dad what a cursive J was.
that's true. My dad's insane.
No, or like he didn't know what cursive was.
Yeah, we.
What?
I don't know how to explain.
I was gonna let the cursive J slide because it's like, yeah, that's fair. Like, I don't remember, but like to be like, what the hell's cursive? I'm like, that's impossible, especially for.
He didn't know the difference.
No, he was
And
like.
I don't think it was a joke.
No, it definitely wasn't a joke. He was like, "What do you mean? Like, what's the?" I was like, "I think cursive is stupid, and I'm glad they don't teach it anymore." And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "The letters are dumb." And we mentioned like one of them being hard to write, and he was like, "What do you mean?" Blah blah blah. And we're like, "Draw. What do you think a cursive such and such letter is?" And we had him take a piece of paper, and basically we were like, "What do you think a cursive J is?" And he goes, and we're like, "No."
No.
I don't remember what he wrote.
Normal J.
I hate cursive.
Yeah, it's
I think
stupid.
It's just fucking dumb. The only time I've seen cursive be like legible and like neat is my mom, because my mom is like a living printer whenever she writes.
Yeah, I don't remember what my dad's cursive stance was. Like, he's just crazy sometimes, so it's like, I don't know. I can't allot brain space to the things he thinks.
You kind of got to let it in one ear and out the other.
Yeah. What do you mean, why is it nomming the cloth? It's a moth.
Whoa.
Moths famously nom. Oh, wait. Hear me out. Let's see if this works.
Bah. Ooh. Get them little devil horns.
I was trying to make a heart.
That is also what is happening there.
I can't remember the context, but this is cursive by a doctor in a different language. Check this out.
Is this the one where it's like, I think it's Russia?
Oh, how Russian has fucked up cursive.
Where are you posting this cool cat?
Oh wait, no, that's not on the right one. Delete us from there. Here. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, this should be illegal.
Where?
In
Sorry, Jack.
Game Stream. Like, this feels like the crazy scribbles you'd see in a Resident Evil notebook as they're returning into a zombie.
For itchy tasty.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I have succeeded on the cute little moth guys.
Yeah.
Everyone seems to like them.
just little guys, dude.
It's cloth, man.
What's the special tomorrow at my favorite little cafe? Stuffed pork loin, loaded with mashed potatoes, riding shotgun.
Oh my. Okay, good.
Baby.
Like the mashed potatoes aren't in it; they're riding shotgun, right? Like they're next to it.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just don't know.
So it's a loaded pork chop? Like a loaded steak?
No, a loaded pork loin. They're like tubes.
Pork loin.
I might have to swing on by and be like,
Why? Why do you always say that after it's something that makes us recoil?
whoa!
You gotta. Can you add that to your rotation? Because that'll get me every time.
Like really loud kiss. Whoa!
I'm like imagining like two guys, and it's like, here comes the kiss. Whoa! like
Turns into Mr. Game & Watch.
Like he like goes backwards. Like whoa!
When I go for a kiss, but I get yanked by a cord.
Pretty much. Sounds like RE8 Heisenberg saying "moi."
Ethan winners. Whoa!
Oh man, I don't, like it just gets me. He just gets me, dude.
We can rule this place, Ethan.
I'm just fucking.
Catmando, thank you.
Oh yeah, thank you for $10. I'm just fucking around seeing what else I can do with this.
Big old wobbly eyes.
This sucks. That's
I don't like the way that one looks at me.
No, this is fine for now. Ethan really should have joined up with Heisenberg. I mean, yeah, honestly.
Like, the deal was sound.
And the sound was whoa.
Whoa!
Try not to laugh challenge, but it's all of Jella's friends trying to break him. I think they would destroy me. I don't think I could do it.
I'd never hurt you. Whoa.
Alright, I don't think this is perfect, but I'll keep
That's
it for
okay.
That's okay.
Dead. Okay. It's Cloth Man.
You did it.
He came out pretty good. Let me see that new Jesse. Yeah.
Looking good.
Crazy. Crazy good. Oh.
Oh, Pop-Tarts.
Oh. Pop-Tarts. Finally, the crossover we've all been waiting for. Pop-Tarts and Black Clover. Try not to laugh at it. It was Bones. It was Bones really got me. It did. Okay.
Wow, there they go.
You've... Hang on. Do you know what the Final Fantasy battle theme is called? For 8? Force your way, don't be afraid. Is it one of
Yeah, I
those
think
two?
it's like...
It's Force Your Way is the boss theme.
I'm fine with that. That'll work for this.
Hang on.
take this. My copy paste isn't working great. Okay. Jesse enters a battle.
You seen this shit?
Little guy's going in for an attack. Whoa!
These are so cute.
I love little egg, dude. Deviled eggs are good. Not to eat though. I don't like deviled eggs.
Deviled eggs are one of the worst smelling things, period. That's the first boss in the game.
Ooh. Mm. I like this lady a lot.
This is, you remember 86 years ago, Let Him Go? This is his wife.
Oh.
Why can't I move this?
You didn't even know him.
You didn't even know him. What was even there? Whatever. Okay, whatever. Yeah, she has life magic. So she's got a bunch of ghost animals around her. And when she was alive, her thing was that she studied ghosts of extinct species that were still around.
Oh, neat.
Cool. Okay. Maybe, draw one more of Jesse and then call it a night.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I cannot stick around for it because it is getting to that bedtime.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Do you want a good night kiss before bed?
Yes.
Okay. Good night, chat.
He fucking got him, dude.
Tekken video game to move faster. Give a smooch and on the back roll.
Kissing nonstop.
What the creators of the game didn't know is that they tried to cap the game by having backwards momentum. But if you actually just go backwards, you increase your momentum.
Mwah. How does the setting handle the question of like oversaturation of ghosts, like sheer number of people and things that die? You bring in mediums to get rid of them all. It's just like a big animal infestation. Ooh. Hello, Octopath Traveler. Is there an afterlife in this setting? Not that anyone knows of. You don't want to be a ghost. Most people peacefully pass on immediately.
You know, I think I will head out too. I'm getting sleepy.
Okay.
Good night. And good,
Good
night,
night.
chat.
Dang.
Well, shoot.
Now it's just me and this cool guy.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the coolest.
All the world's gems are mine for the taking. I'm the coolest.
How is that? Perfect. Like me.
Perfect. Like me.
Me? Yeah, I don't know why you're not in the call, Jared. Aren't we in a place that you can access?
Who? Mwah?
It's gonna be so embarrassingly easy to get me with it for like a month. Don't say feats, colon free. It's weird. Unless I'm drawing like a puppy with toe beans, you can't be saying that.
Toe beans are pretty good. The shape of a paw is like incredible. I don't know how they did it.
I'm sorry, Joel. I just thought your sketch was cute. All right. Listen, you gotta consider the optics.
You also need to maybe work on like some language skills. When you go like, oh man, I like your drawing. Usually you don't say feats when that happens.
I mean, I usually do, but I'm an outlier.
It doesn't give the right impression of what you're trying to communicate.
Damn. Piff just schooled you.
Welcome to school. Try using the right words to communicate to people.
Damn, Jesus, Piff. Welcome to school. Have you considered learning not to be dumbass? Sick.
If you have enjoyed the cupcake you have, maybe you shouldn't say gross. Schools do not teach us that. That's fair.
Usually the social interaction inherent in school teaches you some of that, if we're being honest. Big fan of infrastructure. Concretes. Whoa, nice building feat. Yeah, I'm normal.
If you're a feed pervert, that's... Oh, goodness. Like, more power to you, to be honest. Do what you do. Maybe not, like, at non-consenting people. That's not okay. But it, like, in a general sense, yeah. Yeah, feet are way hotter than centimeters.
Flare. Piff can read that if he wants. I don't want to say it with my mouth.
All school teaches our children these days is how to be woke liberal feed pervers. Hey, what's that on the screen? I don't know if that was a prompt for me to read it or like just like an open door, like just in case Piff wants to use this, I won't say no.
Well, I wasn't gonna read it, was all I was saying.
Thank you, I've been trying very hard to read.
Etchings and locutions. Pornography.
The latest horrible schemes of the world had made me remember that again.
Yeah.
That was my candid reaction mid-typing to seeing my note on screen.
Pretty funny. Now that Will is gone, I have to go back to how I usually make funny bullying. The mention of feet reminded me of the Metal Wolf Chaos thing. I agree. Feet good. You can't say that when I'm drinking. That one really got
me with foot soldiers.
That one really got me because I pretty distinctly remember you maybe not being on board with that joke, but you were not yes-anding me on that joke pretty notably for a while. You were like, yeah, I'm just gonna let him do that. And then one time you were like, I agree. Feet good. I just wasn't expecting it, so it really got me.
What good times. I do enjoy a good, like, I wouldn't say poorly acted video games, but ones that are, like,
notably
very
acted.
very animated in their vocal performances.
Yeah, that's a word you could use to accurately describe it.
I also do love the, like, I'm going to pump gas into this place. Yeah, they're all gonna be running around like Mardi Gras. Like, I love that sort of just like random stuttering in the middle of it.
That dude's wild.
He's great.
Richard is easily the highlight of that game.
I love you. I love you so much. Mwah!
Mwah! I love you so much, I want to kill you. Finally, a yandere I like.
Merry Christmas.
I'm like still so charmed by you quietly, excitedly mouthing along with Richard's lines there.
I can't stand it.
So much, I want to kill you. A little awkward.
Richard Michael.
Michael! It's like too late for me to full on. I miss living in a house where I could just be obnoxious all night. This head isn't doing it for me. I wish there's like one more zoom level in between these.
Flair said it when no one else would. You probably don't even remember what you said to
I
have
wish
that
there
line
was
happen.
one more zoom level?
No.
I'm not getting enough head? What did I say?
Something about not getting head right or something like that.
This head isn't doing it for me? Damn. Flair, that is crass.
I cannot believe you've done this right into my stream.
Etchings
How dare
and
you?
Locutions, Flair. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what locutions are, and I don't want you to tell me.
Okay.
It's funnier, I think, if I never know and you own that word in my head.
Oh, okay.
If anyone tells me, I'll cry.
That's fair.
So don't.
Don't.
What's wrong with you?
Some words I really, really like tchotchke.
Tchotchke's a good word. How do you spell that? Like...
Oh, it's freaking nuts.
something like this?
Let's see.
That's definitely wrong. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, tchotchke's crazy. Spelling with P. Tchotchke. Tchotchke.
Okay, it does have the double. Yeah.
I have a little section that allows me to remember words that I really like.
A little section?
Yeah, I have a little, just like a lot of notes, and one of the note sections is words that I like.
Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought you meant like in your brain. Like, I have a little section that lets me remember. I was like, yeah, that's great, man.
No, that's a mess up there. Tintinabulation? Nabulation?
Psychopomp is a good word.
Recalcitrant?
I don't know that one.
Let's see. Recalcitrant. Having an... Oh, jeez. Other words. These are hard. Oh. Having an obstinately uncooperative attitude towards authority or discipline.
Weepy boopy.
A vinculum.
Can you stop casting spells while I'm streaming?
No! Vinculum! Does anybody already know what that is in chat? You probably used it many times. Yeah, I already know what a vinculum is.
Smokes.
Oh no, my bones.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
It is true.
I guess I think lungs first, but like, yeah. Kind of just your everything.
Yeah. First, I know the more mathematical one.
I'm gonna be so real. There's a really quiet in this song, and I thought Jared had joined the call and tried and failed to start a sentence twice. I thought he came in. Sorry, go ahead.
There's a song that I was listening to, I think from a game, just the other day, and I kept hearing this, like, sound. I kept thinking that it was my phone vibrating next to me. It had the same sound. And I'm like, why would you put that in a song?
I hate
so
that.
now every, like, minute, this freaking thing loops, and I think my phone's vibrating.
I hate that. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. But what if I do anyway? No, it's too big. No, that's too big. Is anyone else here a Final Fantasy X-2 fan? I'm a human, not a fan.
Got him.
The whole stream was built up for that joke. Nailed it.
You even say that? Are they just dead now? Where'd they go? There's a second Final Fantasy X. There's a third Final Fantasy X.
Jesse, you strike me as someone with a tattoo sleeve. Just like that, verbatim. Looks good. What are your thoughts about wearing a flannel shirt around the waist for guys? I have no thoughts. I think who cares? I don't know what you know, who gives a shit?
I haven't really tried out fashion. I like need to do that at some point.
That's a really funny sentence, Piff.
Thank you. If you would like to hear my thoughts on everything that I like, check out my Blue Sky, Biff Blue Sky. There I will speak at length about every single UFO 50 thing, and then a whole slew of thoughts afterwards.
Really going hard on your own Blue Sky today. Did you just get a Blue Sky?
No, I'm just really proud of the thing that I wrote, and I wish more people would
Oh, okay.
talk to me about it.
Yeah, sorry, just usually when you do like advertisement type stuff like that, it's usually like a joke, so I just wanted to clarify. This one's real.
This one's for trues. I really like the game, but also I'm very proud of what I wrote down. Though it is riddled with spelling mistakes and all that other stuff. Surprise. Can't edit the things you put down. Sad. A good 60 posts, way more than 60.
Way more than 60. 50. UFO 50.
Oh, I don't.
not beating the roller skate allegations.
I have many thoughts, but it's a little too cluttered, and I need direction before I can really say things about them. We're now Piff Scribe. Yeah, really? Oh, you're gonna have to. Oh.
Why is
I
that
hope you
still
like
on
my
screen?
posts. Sorry.
No, you're good. Sorry, to be totally honest, Claire, I forgot it was there. I tunnel vision while drawing.
Also, if UFO 50 is not your thing, I also wrote a whole bunch of stuff down about how much I like video games and.
I'm sorry, my head played an alternate universe where he said, "That's okay. If you don't like UFO 50, I also wrote down a bunch of things about how I hate you." And you can make them. Really got me.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I don't really like etching. I don't really like UFO 50. Quote tweet. Etchings and locations.
Do not make me angry. I get funny when I'm angry.
I see you angry so infrequently.
True.
Which is good. I don't really want you to be angry.
Thank you.
Again, brain immediately thinking I wanted to do a joke that was like, his guard is down! Drop the... Like Carrie style dropping pig's blood. And I was like, what would make Piff angry? Drop the angry on him!
Drop all that anger on him. Ah, oh no. Now I'm angry.
Kiana Mai also doing a drawing stream right now. Hey, don't bring the competition into this. Look, she's doing fine. She got like 2 million views on her pilot. She's set.
I was talking about that earlier where somebody was just like, hey, can I talk about other people's like biz on this? I'm like, yeah, absolutely. Except if you're like a first-time viewer and you jump in here and promote your own channel, then you die.
That's lame as hell. Dig the chin spikes. I think they're called snake bites. I'm gonna be so real. I hate face piercings. They make me like really uncomfortable, but like, I don't know. It's what this character would have. So, who cares what I want?
Oh.
I pay this character rent. That's lame. I'm galling them gobbles. I think you meant to say I'm calling them gobbles, but it's way funnier with the typo. Piff, what RPGs would you recommend that aren't SMT or Final Fantasy?
If you just want like another big genre of RPGs, there are absolutely loads of them, from like the Tales of series to what is that tree? Star Ocean, the Yeast games. These are not talking about their particular quality. I'm just saying, like, if you want another, just like, here's a big series. For ones that I personally recommend, not Final Fantasy, huh? I do, whenever Final Fantasy does get brought up, I keep tapping the sign World of Final Fantasy, but since we're not doing that shit, I'll move on to something else.
Is that one an RPG? For some reason I thought it was like a creature collector or something.
It's a creature collector RPG.
Okay.
Let's see. There is the Like a Dragon has now started getting into that sort of biz. I recommend Yakuza Like a Dragon, just because the main character is absurdly good.
Is that
so
Ichiban?
Yeah, Ichiban. Tales of Vesperia, if you can get the non-definitive edition, if you can get the Xbox edition, I think that's the best way to do that one. Because then you don't get the weird child into the main character biz. All in all, that one's just kind of like solid and good. I think, as I described it on my my post. Let's see. It should be pretty. Here it is. It's very solid. Gameplay, spectacle, vivid environments, etc. All good, but when the main character murders a rich man who is untouchable by law in their sleep, this game sings.
That rules. I mean, not to be a parody of myself, but that rules.
Yeah. If you want something that's a little bit more weird mechanically and story-wise, I recommend Betten Kaitos.
Man, on the topic of, like, kill that rich old man in their sleep, was filling out immigration forms with Amy. And, you know, they ask you basic questions where it's like, have you ever crimed? Have you ever been arrested? Are you arrested right now? Like, obvious shit. And we're like, no. And then there's one that's like, have you ever been part of, like, an armed violence movement for political reasons? Or, like, you know, insurgent reasons? And I was like, no. And I was like, have you ever advocated for violence for political reasons? And I was like, not in, like, a prosecutable way. You know, no, but I'm not looking you in the eye. No, I haven't advocated for it, but, like, also I'm not gonna, like, complain if it happens, you know? Like, what the fuck? No, let's do a different. I guess this is fine.
What gummy worm color would you recommend? Well, I hope nowadays it's still the same thing, but I really like the multicolored ones because it's just a fun variety, which I'm almost positive still is a thing. I'm particularly not fond of the, like, matte gummies.
Ugh,
like,
yeah.
the matte colored ones. It hurts my stomach for whatever reason. The ones I liked are the more, like, see-through ones. Those are the ones that I like.
I agree.
I can take or leave the sour if that's like a thing that's put on. Color-wise, I think red and blue was like the one.
Red is the safest candy flavor always. Because, like, blue is always going to be some kind of fake blue raspberry, but it might not be good. Red just has, like, the best chance of being something good. I hate cherry candies, though. Alright, well, don't worry, Flair.
More for me.
Man, what is so funny?
I'm just trying to figure out the tone of hey, or just like the like, hey, stop it, or just like a starting a conversation. Hey, that's how it's gonna go down.
I should maybe send this to Rube when I'm done, actually. Just like a Rube character.
That's, yeah. I have more RPG biz, but most of those are also just going to get older and older. Like, I love Pokemon, Paper Mario, Mario RPG, The Legend of the Seven Stars.
Yeah, I like the Mario RPGs. I mean, I like the good ones.
I like the Brothers one, and then putting all my points in the mustache points.
I also did that.
It truly becomes another game when that happens. Because you're like, oh, it's only for crit? Oh. But it's not only for crit. Because it also affects the shops. And then it becomes just use items, the game. Also, never give me an option where, like, here's all the good options, or mustache.
Sorry, that was my submachine gun.
I see.
I see, calling the immigration cops.
You probably already put that in the forums, I don't need to do that. Which Pokemon with the base stat total of 285 would you recommend?
I mean, you can look that up. Bulbapedia sorts them. Do you think there's going to be a lot or one?
It seems a little low. It might be like a bundle of like 4. I was right. It was exactly 4.
Who were the choices?
Chingling, Paris. Oh, I'm gonna pronounce this one incorrectly. The baby version of Lucario.
Riolu.
Riolu. And a little mushroom guy.
Which little mushroom guy?
Morello?
Or, okay. That's Lovey's favorite Pokemon. I like Paris.
Yeah. Paris is a good design.
Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good city in Europe.
I thought Paris was it. Wait, no.
Joke.
But wait.
Trying to find this one. Is it this? Is this the one? Play.
Oh, you want an awful RPG. Let's see. What's this one? Destiny Warriors.
That's funny, Jared.
Destiny Warriors is a RPG maker. I would generally call it a slop of of a person going like, man, I like Naruto. I'm just going to use Naruto, but change the name slightly, and then have all of the dialogue be like, I know this is a video game winking humor with the word fuck everywhere.
Piff just described hell.
Oh, don't worry. The gameplay is heavily RNG where you can get very easily stun locked and killed.
Good. Just like in Naruto.
And I do really mean stun lock, like, you don't get to take turns.
Oh, I figured.
Why are we talking about this disgusting game?
Can you say that again, but in the voice of like a 1920s oil baron with like a big mustache?
Why are you talking about this disgusting game?
Ooh, okay. I was picturing like a high society's New Yorker guy, but actually Texas is a valid way to take it. Piff beat me at my own game.
Jello, did you ever take away Flair's tube of magnets?
Why did she say this? You know what's funny is there's a chat Flair and I are both in, and Flair said something because we very briefly met for the second time when I was in Chicago last week. And Flair goes, "Why is Jello so nice to me online when he's so nice to me in person, but such a jerk online?" Question. And like Amy, I read that out loud because I thought it was funny, and Amy was like, "Flair is also much nicer in person." Like, just reflexively.
Wow.
You're a little aggro in chat. Like, I'm definitely the villain tonight, but I actually do like how this is coming out.
I'm on the fringe of that particular group, and
you are in there.
It is, yeah, I'm in there. I mean, like, I don't think I've socialized enough in there to like feel like I'm really part of the group. I feel like I've been introduced and I'm put in the same place, but I don't think I've interacted enough to like be like, everyone in here is my friend, or I like have opinions on everyone. I just haven't been around enough.
Yeah, I'm actually in that server more than the main one, like the JRPG one, because people actually type shit in there. Look, I work during the day, and then, like, while I'm working, you and Glass are streaming, and everyone else does their shit, and then I finish working, and everyone's like, "Good night, bye."
Yeah, fair.
We all like you, though. That's true. Everybody likes Piff.
Oh. But for the people that I have been interacting with, it has been very funny because I think their normal biz is aggro, but whenever they're around me, they're like, "I can't be mean to you." And I'm like, "Oh, thanks." And they're like, "No."
Use that power. Be mean in a DM with them and be like, "No one will believe you," and then delete it.
But then they will take a picture of it and then show other people and then be like, "But I was doing..."
You have to delete it fast. Like, do it when they're typing, so you know that they see it, and then delete it. Yeah, I was gonna say, do the Molly blind F. Aggroing Crystal is normal. Crystal is a special kind of aggro, where you'll be talking about, like, normal shit, and then Crystal will have the most off-the-wall insane opinion. And then people will be like, "What are you talking about?" Or you'll post a picture of, like, a regular human everyone knows, and he'll be like, "What is that? Some kind of fossil?" Like, he'll just...
He does like dinosaur. This is what I've heard. Crystal lives off of being mean to him. Oh.
That's not good. You don't want to be doing that.
Crystal will walk in and be like, "I think cheese doesn't exist."
And then we'll say, "Crystal, what?" And he'll go, "You're a bungalow," and then get schooled on by everyone in the server for about 25 minutes.
Got him. It is true. There was a time that I was playing, what is that, like, kind of fighter jet game, Ace Combat, I think it's called.
Ace Combat, yeah.
And he was flying around real low. I think that's like shake people, or like because it was like part of the mission or whatnot. I'm like, "You're a little low," and he like clocked that and I'm like, "Oh, hey, Biff. I'm not a little low. You take that back." I'm like, And then he like
explodes because he was
5
too low.
minutes later hit the ground because he was too low.
Yeah, that'll
And
do
I
it.
was like, "You a little low." He's like, "No." And then like later on, he like just under his breath at one point was like, "Oh, I'm a little low," and I'm like, "A little what? A little huh?" And he's like, "Stop."
Crystal was
No.
shown a picture of RuPaul and asked, "Is that Beyonce?" I'm okay. To defend Crystal, I will say I also didn't recognize it, and I do know who RuPaul is.
I do not know who RuPaul is, but I do know Beyonce.
It's not the look I know RuPaul by.
I'm not one for television. I play video game lots.
I am not into drag. RuPaul is the big drag race guy.
My mind was like, yeah, RuPaul drag racing.
Yeah, you know, more racing. Well, it's like, I don't know, the version of RuPaul in my head when he's like not in full drag is like smart looking glasses, he's bald, got a nose. It's like, RuPaul. Got like this energy. Who's the spooky little guy? I was drawing spooky little guys earlier. Such as these. And you can't really see them.
RuPaul, ain't that the currency?
How would you describe RuPaul has a nose? I mean, hey, you could do worse.
Said Jules and Zelda. Is that not currency? Can you not buy with rubles?
This guy.
Doesn't even know what a ruble is. But wait, no.
Kill this guy.
No. Not the boo box.
Scooch this down a little so I can see the feet. There's no way you could wear roller. I was literally going to call these rocket shoes. Roller blades in game, but that's okay. I do really like how rollerblades look.
Oh.
I knew I liked Jesse's energy and mechanics, but I'm pretty shocked how hot I find them. They're supposed to look hot, so... They're supposed to look stoner hot. I'm surprised how masked they look in the full body. Even though I explicitly gave them titties. Jared, I just want to say that I'll just screen cap it. If you were an Animal Crossing character, I feel like this could be at the end of every word balloon you say. Like, hey, have you seen my glasses case? But then I remembered Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, I was thinking, I really could go for an orange, but then I remembered Shadow the Hedgehog. Let me scoot on back to Sexy Brutal for a minute. Can you hear the music I'm playing, Piff, or no?
No.
Probably not. No, okay. Didn't think so.
Let's see if it's just muted. No.
No, I was like, what a... I would need to be screen sharing my whole screen, not Photoshop.
Hmm.
Sexy Brutal is an underrated game.
Oh.
It's just the soundtrack I'm listening to.
I have heard of it. I've definitely even heard the soundtrack, but I don't think I've ever really seen the game.
It's like a time loop puzzle game.
Hmm.
You have to prevent murders happening in wings of a mansion, but you can't be in the same room as anyone alive. So you have to like find ways to manipulate shit while people aren't around.
That's fun.
It is. It's a good game. It's got a great soundtrack, cool vibe, good story. I think I cried at the ending, actually. I thought it was really well done.
I have to check it out sometime.
It's short, too.
That's good. Still been working on my backlog.
I think an ordinary person would probably beat it in 2 sittings, but knowing how long you stream, I don't think it would be unreasonable for you to beat it in 1.
It does sound nice.
Yeah, but like, you know, don't add it. You got so many games on your plate.
Fair enough.
You know what I would honestly love a way to like redo, but we'll kind of never be able to, is that one stream we did like last year or 2 years ago, where it was you as DJ playing every song I'd ever done on the Name That Tunes and everyone racing me, and you doing your best to like sabotage me as host. It was really funny.
Well, good. It was pretty fun. I think I was also trying to be like I tried to balance it in like how people like felt about things, or like if you're just like sounded frustrating and be like, all right, it's time to throw a bone and like actually.
Yeah, you did a good job. Though you were also extremely rude several times to me. where it'd be like, oh, Jello has to type, and you would like look at your options and pick like one that was 48 words long. Make their toast sauce pizza. I was gonna, Flair. I was gonna. But now, I don't know. No proof you were gonna? Oh, yeah? Here's your proof right here.
You're just gonna scribble out the no. Proof you were gonna. Oh.
See? Right there. People always doubting me. Hey, he's lying. He was gonna. Flair, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally gonna. Checks out, boss. So he was gonna.
God, I love like old video game I said RTS, real time strategy. Yeah.
Sure.
Where whenever you like get somebody to be like, you click on them, they go, huh? Or like something like that. And I love the like little orc peons that were in Warcraft. You'd be like, righto. And then they would go and just do something. It's so nice.
I think they call those poke lines.
It was really good in RTSs back in the day. I don't think it has that same like flavor anymore. Now it's either very yelly or like too smooth.
Sorry, what is? I was reading chat and I missed what the subject of that thought was.
I was saying in the past they had a flavor that I liked, and I think modern day was a little bit too like structured or yelly.
Of poke lines, you mean?
Yeah, poke lines for like real RTSs.
Okay. I don't ever play RTSs, so I'll have to take your word for it.
It's very like back in the day we're just like, what you want, and they're like, or
okay.
Yeah, like that.
The critters are under attack.
The critters are under attack. Yeah, that kind of stuff. And then nowadays you're just like, I will do as you command. Like very like sleek and average.
The first Fire Emblem game with full good voice acting, Fire Emblem Echoes, had really good poke lines. And there was a I'll get a picture of her. My favorite girl in that game, who's 1 foot tall and weighs 1 pound, is Jenny. And oh, this is a big image. She's a little infant. And when you click on her, she goes, "I'm ready to roll." And it's like very cute. And then she rolls.
That'd be great.
Oh, this is actually turning out really nice.
he was just my age, but I haven't. Wait, no, there was a vocal stim that I had in a more modern game, but it was making, an old, like it was purposely doing old game stuff, including its like voice lines, and that was Alyssa. A game that's in the same genre of Crow Country that came out a year before Crow Country, and everyone just knows about Crow Country, nothing about Alyssa.
Is Alyssa good?
It is PlayStation 1 with like a few modern things. I like it.
Okay. Oh, these are like... these have heels. Interesting. Well, I guess you're wearing that, Jesse, because that's the reference I'm using. Sorry.
They like your art, Jello.
Yay. I can finally die. That was me vanishing like a defeated SNES character. You know how it is.
Oh. When they have multiple vertical, horizontal cuts, and then they expand the cut until they become none. I know that one. Jello and if there's any TTRPGs you played and liked outside of D&D.
Like systems?
I'm assuming.
Keep it at the edge. I don't like you looking like a cactus. I mean, the less of a system there is, the more I like it, to be honest. And I mostly like playing games that are just improv at a table with dice.
Kind of dictating where it might go. And then every once in a while going like, I don't like that direction, I'm picking another one. Which is honestly one of my favorite ways of doing TTRPGs. Where a GM goes, you know what? The alternative, the failure of this actually kind of sucks, and I don't want it, so that's not happening.
Yeah.
I'm like, alright.
I rewatched one of our greatest hits semi-recently, which is the We Before Goblins stream.
Oh.
Where you are Gobblechin, and I am Little Red Riding Gob, and it's one of the funniest ones there's ever been, frankly.
It's very good. I still remember, was it Redcap?
Yeah, Cappy Red is Austin's guy. Cappy Red was nuts.
Almost had him that time.
Almost got you that time.
So good.
It's a good one. It's extremely hard to find because of how Jay named all of those.
Yeah, systems I like. If the GM is competent enough and lenient enough, I actually really like Call of Cthulhu. But it is so not Call of Cthulhu by the end of how we were playing it. It's hard to really call it what we've been using.
It's hard to really call Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Spirit of the Century is pretty fun.
I've never heard that.
Aram ran a couple games for us.
Could do Everyone is John, where Piff punked me legendarily.
so sad that's gone.
Is it? Oh, fuck.
It, like, immediately didn't get saved.
Well, don't worry, Piff. The scars will never heal.
Let's see. Another one that I liked. You know, very recently, there's a Pathfinder variant for Final Fantasy. And that's been excellent. Because they're not afraid to just have people have good abilities and to have numbers be, like, big. But not, like, outstandingly big in every category. It's just, like, if you want to heal somebody, you can heal them, like a healer. Very good. All the other ones seemingly have kind of like problems to them. I played Rifts for a while, and it's a system that you have to.
Sorry, I remembered you talking about your Rifts game, and I don't remember anything flattering about it.
It is a game you have to just be like, it is. It's a game about being realistic, so it is a very narrative game instead of something that is a power fantasy. I played... What's the one that we had like a whole bunch of level 0 characters?
I don't know.
I can't remember what that one's called.
You gotta give me a little more than that to remember.
It's like everyone had like 4 level 0 characters, and it was basically just went through the grinder to see like who got out from the other to the other.
Oh, that was like I never played those. I don't remember what that's called, but I know what you're talking about.
That one was fun, but it is a little sad when you're just like, this is my favorite one, and they immediately get destroyed. Dungeon Crawl Classics, that's what it's called. And then you're left with like the other ones that like you didn't bake as much. You're sitting with them going like, well, I hope you become characters. And by the end of it, the answer is no, and now they're weird.
Trying to find an image of someone wearing that like pizza delivery sling.
Oh yeah.
Having
It's
trouble.
like some sort of like heat box or whatever the flip.
Yeah, I swear they can go around the shoulder, like the strap to carry them.
Thank you very much for the $20 donation location. Ugh.
I can make that work.
Guess you'd have to have some sort of like double strap to make it sure that it didn't hang vertically. I guess one strap could work and you just kind of hold on to the other side.
Yeah. I'll just have it next to them. Pizza.
Pizza.
Alright, that looks pretty good.
It's very good.
Think.
I'm watching too much Les Mis. You gotta pronounce all your words.
No, I mean, I always say thank. Or when she sneezes, I always just go bless. Just one.
Cast.
Yeah, just cause. Let's have a very slightly visible bra strap. Cause that's the energy you have. Whoa, sick giant art of me, dude. Yay, 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 yay. It's just so normal to have a visible bra strap. Kids out here gooning. Don't worry.
What is this new lingo?
No, I shouldn't be. I hate that term.
Okay.
You're too old to say gooning? No one should say gooning. That's my mistake. I'm sorry.
It's the bats!
Until Piff said that, I didn't know why you typed that, to be honest.
When I was playing Arkham City, there's a line that the goons would always say when doing a patrol, and they're like, "Alright everyone, Batman's the target." And he would say it so often.
That's pretty funny.
And then we just made up stories just like, we know, Bob. We all know that Batman's the target. You don't have to keep saying it, Bob.
Alright, boys. Batman's the target.
You ever see that, do you know Joel Haver videos? He's the guy who did the,
Yeah.
Tony Lazzuto, yeah. He's got a funny Batman one where it's like Joker like grooming a girl and waiting for her 18th birthday, so like nothing he's doing is illegal, but it's like really gross and unpleasant, and it's just Batman getting more and more like frustrated. He's just like, Joker, I do something else, like I go back to killing people. That was somehow better than this. Joker, stop.
See that Batman from Batman? I do remember that particular skid. Can't really say much else about it. It is just the skid, and you're like, yeah, that's how it, yeah. Unpleasant to say the least.
I like that one. I think the deliveries are really funny. I also think Joel's Batman is really funny.
One of my favorite ones besides Tony Lazzuto is oh my god, what is his name? Lanky Kong. That's what it is.
That one's really good. He has no style. He has no grace. This is...
Oh, hang on. It's a little different from the other parts. Let's see, maybe it'll turn around.
This Kong has a funny face.
No, it wasn't self-deprecating. It was just me deprecating.
It's my favorite line. Also, silly one that I like, the freaking succulents.
I don't know that one, I don't think.
It was like it was basically him just pointing out like two dudes that are just like, yeah, we're gonna rob just anyone ship touches down. Oh, this is an entire ship. Yeah, I think we can take it. And they go in, they're like, all right, what's the cargo? Succulents. Yeah, succulents. That's kind of weird. What else? No, just succulents. Hundreds of them.
Mouth washing be like.
Sir, asteroid field dead ahead. Chances of us getting through unharmed are almost 0%.
Can we go around it?
There is no way around.
All right. Well, let's just turn back then.
What?
Well, what you want me to go through it?
I don't know. I just thought that you said 0%, right?
I mean, nearly zero. What does that mean?
You're like almost zero. That's not a chance. That's it. Listen, next time you just turn the ship around. You don't say stupid shit to me.
There's a movie that he made like before he did his streak of movies. That like I didn't particularly like most of it, but I did love one section where it was like the dude talking about the movie. It was just kind of like alright, and this is the story of so on so, and it just had like an old man in a rocking chair, of like a PNG of an old man in a rocking chair, and they put like a little squeaking sound effect of him like rocking back and forth. And then like other people joined in with like the same voice, but clearly like a different person. And it would just put like a second old man in a different rocking chair also having the squeaking sound effect talking to the other guy. And it just had like 4 of them on the screen at one point talking to each other. And it was the funniest fucking thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I find his shorter skits tend to hit better. Like, I like a lot of his cinematography, and I like a lot of his non-animated skits, but I did actually support him the like $10 tier the full year he was doing movies, because I was like, that's cool and you deserve this. I'm not going to watch any of those though, because I tried watching some of your other movies and they just like super weren't for me. But here's some money. Chat, what are you guys doing?
That is a really good question.
And chat,
Anyway,
why aren't you donating $400,000 right now?
Wow. That's not even to you. That's just to a charity. How selfless of you, Jilla.
Yeah. I'm awesome.
Not even asking for $400,000 for yourself. It's for someone else.
Almost, Flair. Forgot a couple zeros. I can't region locked? What region are you in? Egypt. Interesting.
Okay. Australia.
Yeah, I'll do that later. Debit cards don't work on foreign sites. Okay.
Fair enough. Thank you for the 20 Canadian dollar.
Yeah, I don't have time to like finesse this, but because I'm kind of crashing, but I want to block out some colors.
Find any good like new foods where you are?
No, I've had really bad luck with food the last week or two. It's been really hot and muggy, so my fridge hasn't been working right. Stuff's been spoiling, so no, I'm not someone to ask about food right now, unfortunately.
Dang. All things, that sucks actually.
Yeah, it's been very annoying, honestly.
Huh. Yeah, hot and muggy is also kind of hard for food because like if you do not have proper like AC, turning anything on that heats food makes the place hotter.
Yes.
God, that sucks. What the hell? So find any good places to like eat out at all?
I mean, there's places we go with like we don't like make a day of going out very often. We were in a town in Michigan that we go to like once a year that has a cafe. I mean, I really like, so we went there every day.
Flare is coming out to attack.
What?
Flare having conversation. Hey Jello, had anything nice happen to you? Jello, no actually, I got struck by 5 lightning bolts.
It's not my fault.
That wasn't an attack. I was just saying facts.
What, we can't say facts anymore?
Wasn't blaming. Oh. Jello's not under attack.
There you go. Good enough. You can kind of tell what colors they are.
Yeah, sorry, I have a bad habit of reading things and having tones in the usual negative way. I gotta work on that.
Yeah, that came out pretty good. Maybe like...
That won't work for me. Unless like you do a lot of like capitalizing single words, it's gonna be very hard for me to understand tone through text.
Okay. That's pretty good. Let's look at the original, just to... I do still really like this original drawing.
It's a good drawing. It's good
Thanks.
stuff.
So, not to mock myself a little, but I will say this before and after does look a little bit like one of those people on Tumblr who makes like Hatsune Miku transgender Thomas Jefferson Hamilton AU redraws where it's like, here's a white cartoon character, I've made them non-binary POC.
Wow.
Wow. I really can't move my body.
I really can't move my body. Well,
Like, I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, a little bit. like a little bit.
Shut up!
I really like the outfit color scheme. The reds look nice.
yeah.
Okay. Thanks for hanging out, chat. I need to go to bed.
Have a good sleep, Jello.
Bye.